Hello, spirits.
You know, if you're curious about a gargoyle feeling pain, you can always ask Stone.
Morning, y'all.
Literally.
Yeah, but Stone's not here right now.
Oh, gosh. Morning. Sorry.
Are you okay, Rupert?
I'm being overtaken by my own lung.
Normal rocks don't feel pain. They're not.
Do you need medical?
No, you ever try to speak one time and then you yawn instead, and then you're trying to speak at the same time, but you continue to yawn.
Yes.
They're not gonna feel
There's that situation. I'm fine.
Okay. Alright, good.
Besides, I'm pretty sure if it was anything, it would be beyond our control.
True.
What do you mean?
Oh, there he is.
What?
Alphonse.
I mean, if something like that would be pretty bad.
Oh.
Good morning, Professor Alphonse.
Morning, Professor.
I'm still tired of things. Morning, Professor.
Good morning, students.
I have a question, if you might know about it.
I may have answers.
You sound so different.
Gargoyles are capable of feeling pain.
Or do they just feel the pressure?
Capable, yes. Frequently felt, no. Naturally speaking, they do not have a nervous system and as such cannot naturally receive pain, but it can be magically influenced.
I mean, the only counter argument I would say is that probably their core. You know, you hurt their core. Yeah, they're going to feel pain because Which is, by the way, Chad, this is why I always eat the same thing, character. They used to have like a couple more things last year, but I think just to save lag, they narrow it down to like 6, and you could just use your imagination. Like, this doesn't always have to be a peach. Maybe. And maybe it is, whatever.
Good morning.
Morning. He does his daily tea brewing. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Have you ever been physically numb before?
Not me.
Who are you asking?
Oh, I'm asking Rupert.
Yes, I've felt numb before, yes.
So, do you know when you're feeling numb and then you pinch that area or something, you don't really feel it, but you feel the pressure of it there?
Yes, indeed.
I think it's probably like that.
Much like when you fall asleep on your arm.
Yeah.
You only just feel the tingle, but you don't really necessarily feel pain.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Yes, we all.
Yeah, so when your body falls asleep, not your body, but a limb of yours falls asleep, it's the blood circulation being cut off because you're laying on it or whatever, and feels all numb and weird and tingly.
Morning.
Okay,
electric
right.
static.
I haven't experienced that because I don't sleep.
Would you experience
Or
it if
have
your arm was
nerves,
cut off?
or have proper blood flow.
Yeah, Starborn's body is a very strange thing, isn't it?
You have blood, but it's more cosmetic than it is actual blood.
Yeah.
It's usually more meant for the circulation of blood.
Yeah, that's the circle. Hello.
Good morning.
His health has been acting differently.
I've noticed.
I mean, I think that's a really weird statement to ask considering his entire race changed. So I mean, there's probably some changes to come with it.
Did his elements change as well?
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, is this
That's a
something
good
I'm missing
question.
with Professor Alphonse?
Do you not see him?
That'd be really interesting if
I
his
see.
element changed.
I think it's the fact
It
that
doesn't look
he's
a
no
little
longer
bit
a
more
demon,
angelic
he's
to
now
you.
an angel.
No, I've seen him like this. I'm just saying it'd be interesting if his element changed.
I have no doubt that his personality changed a little bit too. Because
Oh,
I feel
absolutely.
Like if you're a demon, you're inclined to be some form of like some the things that come, personality things that come with it. But now he's changed, so it's probably some things too.
Good catch.
I mean, maybe not. At the same time, it's like my personality doesn't change when I change forms. So I wouldn't really say his personality would have changed.
I mean,
Not guaranteed, at least.
it depends. Have you changed from demon to an angel before?
Not in that order.
Because those races sometimes inherently.
What do you mean not in
have
that
different-
order?
I mean, I've changed into those things before, but
Oh.
it's like not in that order of changing directly from a demon form to an angel form.
It might be different with like people who are inherently born that way.
Maybe.
So in other words, you just have a...
Can you repeat, Professor? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh no, I was just saying I couldn't help but overhear this conversation from the distance.
They were talking about your race. And if your
Yes,
personality changed with it too.
Did your element change?
Not as much as you think. No, it didn't. I had initially thought it had, but it appears merely the aesthetic my magic has. Part of the unfamiliarity of the form, it would seem.
I see.
You definitely talked differently.
Well, the talking is rather complicated. The voice I'd been using prior was one that was meant to bewilder and besmirch my own reputation. It was odd intentionally. The reason that I'm speaking the way I am now is because I can no longer manipulate my vocal cords the way I had prior, since they keep regenerating every time I try to change them.
So this is your actual voice.
Hence, I suppose, depending on what your definition of factual is, yes.
It's the default, let me put it that way.
Default, yeah.
Yes, this is it without modification. As for personality, I don't think that much has truly changed. I've merely been more tired due to research, I suppose. So,
I mean, if we've learned from virtues, putting an object inside an angel stops them from regenerating, you know, put like something in there to stop the vocal cord from properly regenerating.
Not a bad idea, but I could always just simply malleate my magic around my new form. It just takes time. And in that time, I'll sound like a tired, befuddled old man.
I hope that might turn on with it.
But I can assure you, I'm still the friendly little purple-horned creature that I was before. Not much has changed.
Understood.
Not as much as... At least not as much as I'm sure has visually changed. If anything, my regret towards using cursed objects might be a little bit more towards the don't section for once.
Haven't been able to see the night sky on occasions important for a mustard. It seems to be working well. Everyone's been enjoying it. Seeing a lack of one kind of calls for to be expected.
I need some Carcack. Where's Copperby when you need him?
You need what?
Carcack. It's the dwarven drink he has for energy.
Oh.
I'm not snapped.
I haven't seen him yet.
What, Europa?
Do you think they might have it in the kitchen?
Highly doubtful.
No, they definitely would not. It's a dwarven specialty. I know Copperbeard specifically imports all of it. I doubt they have it just in the kitchen.
Honor, it's always worth a check.
Might have something anyway.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, honestly, you'd be better luck checking his office than the kitchen.
True, and I'm pretty sure he forgets to lock it.
Hack his office for that.
I'm just stating.
The office that I'm pretty sure he doesn't lock.
I'm gonna be honest, I think... What? I mean, Virtue just doesn't, because he could just see everything anyway. So the only one I could think of is Fontaine.
Oh yeah, he locks his because the radio.
The radio. At least that I know of.
discovered that last night while I was reading a book. I was trying to
Okay.
the effect of my orb.
It could have been not
Aeronanus is radiating a little bit more light than normal.
from fact I remember before.
Or is that just me?
No, I see it.
Oh boy. Alright.
Good morning.
The wild magic.
There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I would know if you made a.
Oh no, the pipe's back.
Beers.
What?
Could be both. Why am I remembering?
They never slept first.
Okay.
Don't speak their
The only
name.
one I can remember
They
off the
might
top
Are
of
the
my
two
head.
things not in the question this morning?
His name Jeffrey.
Actually, I was told to have a wonderful day by my sister, and so I will shall have a
I don't know.
wonderful day. God damn it.
Jacob.
Are you trying to name the pipe?
But now I gotta be careful.
Jacob it is then. How is it?
I can't do light.
Clarice does too.
Oh, right.
You mentioned, matcha?
Oh, okay.
If I remember the name correctly.
It's usually because of the pipes for me.
I tried to increase
You know what?
magic output to my orb that shoots stuff. And it I think I put wild magic in.
I have not yet.
Aeronanus, are you
I
okay?
have not been in the dorms.
It certainly is something
Maybe.
Yeah.
Him find contact if this one was being annoying.
Curious.
Just your rating seems like more light than normal.
Just from morning.
That's something I was worried about. Read your eyes.
Usually I make a little bit of
But not my
noise.
fault.
Fun to let me
There was not any
come into the
classes
library when
last
I'm
week.
reading.
However,
Understood.
Fixed.
it was interesting turns of
Worry what it says.
circumstance.
It is for me.
Trying to understand them properly.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, well, you know, fucking, well, I'm hungry. Like, well, that's not my fault. You shouldn't even need to be able to eat. It's not Blitz.
Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Catch.
Right.
What is? Oh, never mind. I know what that is.
It's wild magic infused. It's difficult.
Try harder.
I love that type of stuff.
There you go. Okay, that's a little bit.
Oh, it's gone.
I might have bent it earlier, grabbing it on accident.
It's just a lot
I'll go
of
from the
Hey, little guy.
Come join us. I couldn't find you this morning when I came in.
Relaxation.
You walked past me.
I want to mess with the orb
A
now.
little distracted then. By, you know,
See him?
Okay.
that.
Oh, yeah, he like picked up a rock or
I'm not getting you something fresh.
trays.
I don't know.
Hello again.
I don't want to know what it means by something fresh.
What the fuck?
Something living. Like a deer.
I don't know what just happened.
What happened?
Some more raw. Okay.
Job on cooking.
Happened again.
Don't beat me.
Why is it sparkly now?
Good day. Have a wonderful day.
It's not like I chose for you to fucking be like this.
I mean, assuming they cook the meats. I don't know. I don't eat the meats here.
I should take care of myself, so.
What again, Arlo?
I'm just assuming that they cook the meats compared to like fresh
Taken care for by
carcass.
Good. Quite swell, in fact.
house, but eventually I was taught
No, they don't.
in the kitchen to
Okay.
cook myself from my
No.
I'm not cooking fresh meat for them, even if they wanted it. Because you don't fucking need it. You're just annoying.
Sarcastic manner.
Hmm.
Close your. There you go. I forgot they don't have gravity.
Having a week of not interacting with anyone.
I'll get it.
Made me sort of forget.
No, it's fine. It's mostly even. Okay.
If you say so.
I was trying to flip it just to get the rest of it, but it's I forgot gravity is an odious concept here.
At least
Pretty sure everyone.
It's gonna bother me anyway.
They put enough energy into it.
have that for myself.
You had to be a solid hard advice, but I could.
We are getting something.
One more time.
Enter.
Something, you know.
My order in
Something.
your hand.
Yeah, how's you guys' morning so far?
Still early.
Uneventful.
Well,
Just
I haven't
just more
slept.
Yeah,
And
he
this
hasn't
one's
slept. He's feeding his sentient void hammer.
I don't even know where the meat goes. I'm gonna be honest. That's the scary part. I don't know where this goes.
I
Yeah, that's
kinda
why
wanna
I'm,
know.
Like, Yeah, I want
be
to know.
concerned what that is.
My hammer?
Where did you get that?
Good morning, y'all.
It's a part of me.
Morning.
I need to stop questioning things.
Probably for the best, honestly. You learn to just accept things.
You see, I have to be concerned.
Okay, you're not eating bone.
I was trained to be concerned about like things like that. That's why I have to ask.
Thank you. Songbird's over there.
No, that's valid. Entirely.
Why would I throw this on there?
Oh, sorry.
Again, it's like neither do I know where the meat goes, nor do I understand how they're able to make the blood or the faces. I don't know.
Those are faces.
Yeah, they're really distorted, but at one point they were faces.
Well, just be grateful that the meat doesn't go through you.
I just want
The
to know where it goes.
fucking Stone just turned gold or bronze. The fuck?
How do you get hungry?
He has different forms. This motherfucker's like a Saiyan. Just goes Super Saiyan 2, 3, God, Blue.
Yeah.
Fucking Stone just has that in the similarity. Aaron Stone being Goku confirmed. Just seeing on Gargoyle Super Saiyan 3 with his long ass hair.
Probably.
Then I'm pretty sure once you figure out all the places it doesn't go, you can probably figure out where it does go.
Process of elimination.
Pretty much.
Yes.
So far, it's been an uneventful. I suppose I'm doing as well as can be considered for that.
It's like knowing where you are, judging by where you ain't.
That's actually, it does make sense. Judging where you are, but judging where you aren't. The obvious, but you know, it does help.
You think Virtues is ever gonna go up and make the announcements, or?
I haven't. We're talking to Songbird or Kristen right now.
It's Songbird.
Yeah.
I think. Hi, Stone.
How you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
Mine's in a little bit of chaos from the last couple days, but yeah.
Tell me about it.
Well, that happened
I feel
now?
bad for you. There's a lot to explain, and I don't know what I'm allowed to divulge. Have we divulged any of the stuff we learned?
I don't.
Attention all students, morning announcement will begin in roughly 2 minutes. I mean, afterwards, if I'm allowed to say what I'm allowed to say, I can probably get you caught up. But,
I think you are. I think it's just generally the policy we aren't allowed to say it outside of the academy.
right.
Alright, that's fine.
So, I guess I can give you the quick rundown. Well, I don't know if Virtue's going up to finally make the announcements or not.
Well, you
2
said
minutes.
2 minutes.
Do it before he gets up there.
Okay, I'll give you the 1 minute recap. So Songbird, Kristen, Mentos' lover and former leader of somebody help me out here.
Pandora.
Yes.
Pandora's resting in Songbird, and they're sharing the same kind of vessel.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, she comes out a little bit and has been talking to us about some stuff.
Okay, yeah, I was there for that part.
Some stuff about Winter and some of his connection with the doc. I don't want to go into that. That's his to explain. We're learning some facts about Mentos, where he might be hiding, and that he is alive and possibly somewhere.
Okay, so,
Jokingly, I could be Mentos' brother. Jokingly.
You know, at this point, you never count it out.
Fucking know anymore.
It was a joke that was made last week because of similarities that was described about Mentos and me, and now it's just like.
Well, to learn that they're starborn, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but also personality as well.
The short thing is between Serenity and Pandora, I believe. A little bit off from Yanshi too. The forest, the ethereal, is it the wisteria? I don't remember the name of it.
It's the forest of potentially an idea of where Mentos is the old dating spot of where Kristen and Mentos went.
Okay.
So basically, we know where he is. We know how to get to him. It's very
we don't
dangerous.
know where he is. It's an idea
where he
of where
might
he
be.
is.
A possibility.
So me, Mal, and a bunch of the others had the notes that Kasawi got from Mentos. We are pretty sure.
But do we have actual evidence? I don't really want to go there. I'm going to be honest if we're not 100% certain of that. You know that place is like mega cursed and mega dangerous?
I didn't know you'd be a
You've
little
been
bit
to
of a
the
coward.
Bermuda Triangle. How bad could it be for you?
Damn.
I don't want to go on a suicide mission if we don't know for certain where Mentos is.
We've been training all this time. Why do you think it's going to be a suicide mission?
Because it's cursed.
Stone. Pandora, that place in particular, is not a fun place to go to.
Oh, to be fair,
It is a lot harder than probably anywhere else you've traveled to.
Well, sorry to tell you, I made a promise, and I ain't backing down on it.
Oh, well, I'll then get permission to go there then.
It's kind of the job that we signed up for when coming to this academy.
I understand what he's saying, though. I think we still need training before we get there, if even it's possible. But
right now I can't. That's true.
Saying, like, Mentos is just chilling out on a picnic basket down there, like...
I like that theory. I'm gonna keep that in my head.
honestly, I do like it. It's kind of interesting. But I get what you're saying. I'm not gonna count it out.
So why do we think
we can leave it
certain
as best
Mentos
case
is
scenario.
Because we have multiple reports from the stuff that me and Mal and the others have that have
Like
said
to
that
see
he's
it?
gonna. Mal's the one
I'm
that's
gonna go
kinda
find a
interested in
seat.
that. So, if you
How
want to
about
talk
we
to him.
worry about this like after announcement so we can figure out from there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always ask Tom /Christian about it. Attention all students.
Today, she was awake
Good morning.
last night, but...
As some of you, if not all of you, were aware, the Calvary Cash was supposed to be scheduled to be happening today. As of now, it has been postponed for the indefinite future. The reason being, we have recently got news of activity for an upcoming mission to be held next week. So, we'll be taking this opportunity to be sending you in similar squads and teams that you would be in if you were doing the Calvary Cash in order to apprehend this apparent threat that we've been recently called to. Well, we do not know the threat in question as of now. We're still receiving information. The latest we'll be getting is near the end of the day. We do know it's happening somewhere within Zirin.
Wait.
So, this day we will not be having classes, but you'll be having full day preparing for the eventuality of next week. Talk to your professors, get in your squads, talk strategies, talk how you will be grading for the Calvary class, because
Who's gonna
unlike
be
the Calvary
squads?
class, this will be real life experience. And we expect you to do your very best and then some. Furthermore, I would also like to put a reminder to some students. I should not be naming names, but it appears someone has been spreading a certain bit of information about to everyone. I would do like to remind people that certain things are supposed to be kept here for the security of the school. I would like to remind everyone that just like how we have guests sign certain things in order to make sure that the security and safety stays, that do implies to you all as well. So keep that in mind when sharing information between everybody. Information is key, but information is also the most powerful tool any enemy can have. With that, morning announcements are over. Be all dismissed and free to do as you please.
Do we know the squads?
I don't think so. I guess it's whoever's been summoned for the cavalry already.
I see. Okay. Hmm. I don't know.
I figured you and know any Leah's squads might want to get a little get together and figure out who's going to win.
I'm not even a part of the clash, so. At least not to my knowledge.
But, no, they ain't mean you ain't gonna go on the field.
Hmm. Arlo does not like that.
I'm gonna catch up on this conversation.
From Stone, you have some notes from Mentos apparently confirming his location.
Hey, Songbird! Seems to be doing alright. Right, so that conversation didn't overdo it for her. That's good.
Yeah, I was right about that.
Man, oh man.
What's your thoughts? If I may.
Whether it be sooner or later, we're gonna get in a lot of chaos, that's for sure.
Good point.
Also, Professor Alphonse, like the new look.
No, not exactly the intended outcome, I suppose. Regardless,
I could imagine. But at least it seems like it's still the same you. I'll be a little different.
Like, is it just the Cavalry Clash people going on this mission then? What about the people who aren't part of it then? It just, I don't know. I feel like there's some information that needs to be talked about that. And if it's just, you know, the Cavalry Clash people, then it's like, Again, then what about the other students who are not a part of it, like Arlo? He's just going to sit in school and do nothing?
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Because there's not going to be classes either, so, like, I feel like... I don't know.
Have you ever been to the Ethereal Woods at all? It's that little island between the top of Israel and... A really dangerous forest. They say this cursed.
I've studied it. Rather researched, I should say.
I'm gonna be direct with you, sir. If we were to go there with our current training, will we even last a chance up there?
With direction. Perhaps. With none. No.
Perhaps, huh? This one's really hard to keep, man.
You see it?
not sure, like...
Right.
The boon of a promise is that you haven't broken
I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself.
to do so.
Hmm.
And you, an aging being that you are, have quite a bit of time.
You have to let the rune take effect first. There you go. Now blink.
Well, yes and no. But
Do you see a hand?
Okay. Yeah.
it's all about the severity and kind of like the danger that might be coming up. I think you probably know what I'm kind of referring to, at least a little bit.
Here, here. Gotta reset.
I appreciate your honesty.
We're good. Reset.
As much as I am one for enthusiasm, and I am, I find it wrong to lie to my students.
Yep. Okay.
I have no
See the
intention of
hand?
doing so if it would mean it would give you false confidence.
No.
Yes, sir.
Even more so if that should lead to your demise.
Okay. We wait. Keep your hand open. Go ahead.
Right. Nikos, is you waiting to say something to me, bud?
No, just checking up on you. That's all. And say good morning and everything.
See it?
I think it's the one that likes your tail.
Hello.
Yeah.
A couple of them do.
Yeah, I think you could kind of think too. Do you want to do a bathroom meeting? If it's Siren, if it's exactly the place where we think we are, we could give them the information to help out.
Mind sensitive.
What do you have in mind?
That's my sins.
Right. It's been a lot, and I don't know.
Yeah, it was at the more
all
snowy
that is
area. I
going
think
on.
probably go over to small
somber
things,
stuff.
like little things to do if someone's probably hurt.
Slowly starting to resemble.
Let me get...
When they need to.
I'll get back to you on that.
Hear how you just use your words on
It's
the
good to not
outcome?
assume. So
I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna say maybe.
Ah, yes.
I wanna get some information.
To give false confidence.
I would.
Yeah, how so?
I'd rather be asked at least once than never asked at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
In order for me to see what he sees.
Proceeding with the same spots you have had. If you need to change members, I'll
Long shot, but... Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're here. You're trying to look for?
Virtues.
Good. Yeah, I'm in his office probably because it looks like Interest Shabby Thomas is for Songbird and Virtues, so most likely in their office, which I need to talk to Songbird about something as well, but...
Alright, I just want to know about next week. Who's going to that?
Yeah.
If it's all of us or certain people. Yeah, I don't know, that's why I want to know. Because this gives Arlo at least an idea what to do when it comes to the meeting if he decides on it. Oh, it's over there. If you want to go first.
No, that's not a conversation because I'm having with,
Oh, right. Alright, well, I mean...
I don't want to, no in the conversation, I don't want to just walk in there, especially since it's enough to go back to office for private talk. Yeah, no, wait a bit. But my one's not really a pub, it's more or less a question, and then if
I don't know if he's in there.
Yeah, sure, I shall both of them walk her out, so I don't think that's good.
I'm gonna check outside. I'll come back. Because I don't think they're in here. Because we would hear in character talking. And Arlo has adapt healing or hearing. Like very good hearing. And they could be in there. They're just quiet. I don't know. I don't think they've gotten far. I mean, if you can't see him, you can't see him. Arlo will just wait until the opportunity time. Because they're giving us a week to prepare, but who exactly are trying to prepare? Like, that's what I want to know, in and out of character. Like, who's going to this mission? Is it where the people who are going to do the...
Never mind.
I wonder what Rupert was doing here for. Because Arlo has really nothing for Songbird. You just, like, Arlo wants to know whether he's going to this thing and should prepare for himself, or prepare in general. Well, I mean, he's going to probably prepare for...
They don't kill me anymore. Oh God. Look, I think like it.
Did they give it to me? No. Don't think they're going to anytime soon, because I'm not an official head. And I don't think really Arlo has any business being down in there anyway, unless he has to be. Alright, we're going to check the Grand Hall one more time. Here's Rupert again. Okay, yeah, I didn't think they were going to come back here. I do kind of hope that Arlo goes, or at least most of the student goes, because... But I highly doubt that, and it's gonna kind of make me sad a little bit, not gonna lie. Arlo has really not done much around here this season. At least compared to last season, anyway. I don't want to sound like complaining or character bleed or anything, but it's just kind of how I feel. And I could be wrong, but... good things that's happened this season. Arlo placed 4th in the tournament, and he became the unofficial head of Valkyrie. They're not around. Okay.
Yeah, I checked the office. They're not in there, so I don't know what the hell they could.
I knew they're not in there. I would hear them talking. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you kind of.
Well, I'll find them eventually. These virtues.
Yeah. We see the others are doing. Hopefully they'll pop up soon.
I'm just curious who's prepping for this mission, or who's going, who's staying, and or if we're all going.
Yeah.
Because they're saying squads, but like I don't know anything.
So you know the cavalry
That's what I was thinking. Like, are they using those people for it?
yes, yeah, they're doing those squads.
I see.
But I don't know.
And then what about the others who aren't going? Exactly.
Yeah. Because it was just a cleanup. We don't need to send
We're
every
just.
single student.
You gotta.
Look at us. Well, we're only about 20 of us. Electricity and communications were pretty
You got a point.
simpler.
But that just means that some of us ain't gonna do shit, and I don't know. I don't like that.
Yeah, but the idea of us, we're probably the ones gathering them when they come back to the home base and healing them.
Yay.
So I know our job is changed slightly.
It is what it is. Yeah, so I'm just useless again. Okay. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all.
You're somehow down here.
I checked earlier, but I don't know. So, like, what is Arlo gonna do then? Like, he's gonna have a meeting for what? From what I understand, not very many Valkyries are going, so, like... And not everyone's a medic. So how can I, like... Because I wanted to teach her to, like, do basic first aid, but...
I've seen some interesting things that people have done with nature magic. Mostly what I've seen is people wanting to use it on, for example, carnivorous plants, things like Venus flytraps and all types of different, well, plants of that nature.
What about nature magic?
What I've mostly seen individuals use it for is thinking about, like how I mentioned, speeding up plant growth, but they've used it to more so use it on plants that are more carnivorous. Think of like a Venus flytrap.
That's fair.
Nature, very profound nature magic users just speed up growth and make those things massive. Trust me, I've seen. The largest I've seen is one that can probably, I'd say, fit someone like Winter in its mouth, or even like Mal. Not too large, but still fairly far bigger than what a Venus flytrap usually is.
That's a regular one.
Let's see, that's still pretty large.
Yeah.
And also, nature magic is very proficient for survival because, well, where one person has to go ahead and scavenge around for food, you can quickly use your nature magic to just grow it, which makes things easier for you. Or just be a Starborn. Don't need to eat food. There you go.
Rocks.
Yes.
Well, I don't think some of us are that lucky.
No, trust me. It's not fun having to hit the ground at who knows how many miles an hour.
Terminal velocity.
Yes. Hitting it, well, keep in mind, terminal velocity, the speed of
varies
is different depending on...
Yeah.
That's why I say set however many miles per hour you end up hitting the ground, it's not fun.
Yeah, but it did make us resistant entirely to fall damage, so...
Yeah, certainly does help at least. Trust me, it's at least useful for whenever I have to deal with any spars I've had with virtues in the past. He can throw me as hard as he wants, but it doesn't matter.
I need to learn how to fly properly. I've realized that would be very useful.
I mean, keep in mind, even as a Starborn, it's difficult if you're trying to do it with wings, for example. Like, I can do it, but the only thing is, take into consideration someone who has actual wings, like Mao, Arlo, and, well, now even Alphonse, Virtues, for example. Individuals who don't have wings that are, made of rock. For me, I can sort of fly, but it's not as high as, for example, someone like any of the ones I listed can go.
Well, I have finished studying the minor flight runes, so I can float around a little now.
Yes.
Yeah. The problem is you probably have to put into maximum starting election, but you just basically make sure you have to keep the force up enough to lift you up. Probably
Precisely.
how these are the later. You don't need a lot of force to fly. You don't need that for a lock. You have to use a lot of force, and depending on that can drain. Especially usually magic to fly can drain your mana.
Yes.
Pretty fast.
The force of which I have to basically move my wings, which are already made of stone, in order to lift my body, which is made of stone, is a lot. That's why I don't fly often.
He's made of stone.
Because I can't get that high, and I can't stay that high for very long before even I get even some bit of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I can't remember precisely when. It was either just before we left for Israel or just after we returned, but me and Virtues actually discussed using my lightning magic to make wings out of. Lightning.
It would certainly be an interesting take, but
I think it was after.
Because the force element that can, yeah, it might have been after. Because I think I mentioned the people like you flying during the tournament.
It would be difficult though, because keep in mind, it's easier to do it with something that can be solid, because you're going to still need something to, be able to actually catch the wind itself. Lightning is not necessarily
I could possibly
solid.
I could combine my ice and lightning.
Possibly.
You get. Okay. Again, it's always the same problem. That's why Morris. That's why he trains having these hail always on. That constantly gets him better having
So what are you gonna do with the students who didn't get chosen?
Yeah, it's basically when you they're working on your mana deposit pretty much.
That's gonna bother me a tad bit, but not a big deal. It's just I feel like those who are gonna be left behind.
Go check on some of the other your peers at least.
Yeah,
I know
around campus.
I'll check on those two later since they're already talking with Alphonse, but it'll be a later time.
You can do me a favor. You can keep spot choose a soundboard for me in Arlo. I need to ask a soundboard a question, and I'll need to ask.
I think I found the answer, so don't worry about me.
Fair enough then,
Okay,
but either way, I'll still. If I bump into them, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
You kind of answered the question for me, so no need to ask. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
No, just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay, I'm probably at arena to see how people are doing. Yeah, I'm sure people are definitely gonna spar.
Probably. I'll check the fighting arena.
How's the prep?
I'll still prep for the people who are going. I'll be in a clinic a couple times at least. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay.
You failed again. Like this.
I wasn't throwing it at anyone!
Okay. Well. Pretty sure most of them are going down a mission, and they're carefree. I can expect that. Well, Arlo and a lot of people should, prepare, even if they're not going.
At the moment, yes.
Because I will not tolerate if that happens.
Go on to say, maybe you can focus on trying to get one.
If I'm panicking, withdrawing. No. If I'm
Try to
I
focus
believe
on
it is
multiple
doable.
smaller areas.
We redraw.
Given that they are all, well, the ones I can manifest on my arms And the ones I compete in front are technically different.
I believe it is one step at a time. They're already working on moving some of the pieces to make a spike of sorts.
Trying to redraw, though everyone's
I see.
staggering because the one that was actually bringing up the rear, well, everyone got too worried or afraid of their lives. While they, in theory, were just putting them more in danger. That's why I'm making this clear. I will not
Maybe when
tolerate
Ironwood
that
comes
kind of
around,
religion.
probably ask him for some advice.
It's not my fault
If he's not busy, he's usually been busy lately.
That is true.
Un-
That is true.
Unfortunately.
That's why I said
It
when
is
he has the
interesting to-
time, and he's around here.
After all, mistakes can be made. So
Further analysis
in this
isn't
case,
wanted or needed. Would have to do
mistakes
a spoiler.
can lead
It
to
is
such
better to
fatalities.
see it in practice.
Hmm.
As for now, I believe we have gone over what I can gather from the current moment.
I've also been sparring with Gummy lately. Since she's been attempting to learn similar things, we have been trying to complement their abilities.
It'll be nice working together as a team instead of just, one person.
I have been sparring a number of people to make sure that my already used abilities are up to par.
Just
So far, even
cast
against
dark
opponents that
magic,
I'm not
make them fight each
proficient in
other.
fighting and have advantages over me,
see what we
I'm
need
still
and,
able to
well,
combat them.
sprinkle a little bit in if it requires it.
Good manner.
Also, I believe
That
I
is
don't
important.
need to state this, though. I sincerely hope you're not planning to hold back on your abilities usage.
No, of course not. Why do you think I was so excited about fighting cultists? You told me not to
These
kill
people will be
them.
going after our
If they
eyes.
die, oh no, oopsie whoopsie. Ones that actually have information or look important enough aren't gonna die. Just the ones that look
These
useless
people
enough.
are, unfortunately, pawns to these other cultists.
Exactly.
They will continue to try
They're
and
also
kill
currently
us.
very easily swayed.
I
One said that they
believe
were
some of
using
them are
something called a
after-
pamphlet.
Some of them are after power, some of them are after money, some of them are after fame and fortune. It is quite easy to sway these people if you offer them the right amount of money.
Or survival.
However, sometimes it requires the right push. Show them their worst
It
fears.
is generally
In terms of
Some crumbling
speaking.
crying.
Mercenaries
And
can be bred
honestly,
for
I'd
money.
much rather offer
Cultists are
redemption
bred
over
by-
death.
Something about that they need.
Just be
It is
careful
nice
with
to be
that.
hopeful
Some
in that
people will
regard.
take advantage of that.
Yes,
I understand that some souls cannot be saved, but
of course. I do not think we will encounter many people who surrender, and they who do will not be set free. They will be put through, I assume, legal problems, which will probably lead to them being arrested.
At the end of the day,
Most
these
of
people
the-
are killing people.
Yes, I believe they will
Much
probably
beaming.
put
Which
away
one
for
do you want?
the rest of their lives. I do not know if that would count as
Please.
They
redemption.
would at least receive better,
But it
and
is
that they will not
definitely
become
trusting.
spirits.
I do believe
Has
that.
tied them to this
At
cult's
the
creeds
very
more,
least,
like the
we
ones we've
capture
seen
that
so far.
who we can and hand them off to any local
And
authority.
that is why we need to be
I would
still.
agree as well. It is
Let
we are
their
not the
system handle
judges.
them on their lands.
At
Yes,
least have my
that is
fill for a
the
little
general
bit.
idea. We're not the
There's
judges,
only
nor
if
with
it
the
requires,
executioners.
doing so.
If anyone surrenders, it goes to the country's authorities.
We have to keep in mind
Whenever-
what Professor Virtue did say.
Arlo,
The goal
Yeah.
is to apprehend.
are you busy?
Not exactly.
So that
Apprehending.
means
Then
keep
can Nova
alive
wants to have some training, so can you supervise and be medical on standby?
Of course.
My primary goal is making
Thank you.
sure my team isn't injured.
Also,
so
yes, magic.
only so much patience I'm willing to offer to someone.
I got my magic working, so. Ha.
Give me a second while I make sure my gear is on correctly so we don't stab
Let me
me
get
in
the
the improper place.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of just trying to make sure I'm not gonna hurt myself either. Anyways.
Good to see you, the Julie. I take it going to do some sparring.
Yes.
Fair enough. Arlo, were you going to be
Obviously learned
watching
how to,
over it, or?
Supervise and stand by in medical. But I don't know if I can activate the barrier.
Would you like to be on the inside or outside then?
Don't matter to me. I can be inside. I can fly.
Oh yes, that is true. I forget that this is the one with the open route, the open barrier technically at the top.
Hold on. Gods.
Hang on.
Take your time.
So I'm making sure I don't injure myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time that you need.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm ready.
All right. May start whenever. You'll have 5 minutes.
Okay, she does have a shield.
Oh, good.
Of course I will fall over.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Good.
Nothing I need to worry about. Let's see.
Might need to move. Can't stay too close to me.
Okay, I can heal them. I had to look at their medical.
Nope, I'm learning the other one. Stop trying to go back to normal.
Come on, be more aggressive. Make me defensive. Good. Sure.
Oh, that didn't work too well.
Go for bluff.
Yeah, the last one could have been fatal. You had that spear around her chest. She's blocking a... I'm sorry, you can't block a shield with a spear. You cannot. A spear is not a defensive weapon. Okay, she's learning. There you go. There you go. Don't just use your weapons. Use what you have. Very good. He got her. The problem is they're getting too close. They're spear users. They both have reach. Are you good, Nova?
Alright, that's 5 minutes.
Oh, good timing. Alright. Let me take a look at you. Put your weapons down. Well, he didn't hurt you too badly, even though he could have got you fatally. Do you need any healing?
I'm good right now.
Alright.
She has a good ranged option.
And how are you doing so far, Miss Natos? Do you need any...
Not like I'm any weapons
Just out of
expert.
breath.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Don't depend on your spear for defense. It's not what it's made for.
Well, I normally use a sword. I was just trying to
Yeah.
learn the spear a little bit.
It takes time. I don't know. I know how to use this.
Yeah. Yeah, what I normally use is this.
Oh, that's fair. Takes time to get used to something when you're more used to something else.
Yes.
I could barely do an axe. I know I could speak common.
And I'm trying to use other weapons. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah?
You have a tiara.
Huh?
I remember the other spear user.
I don't quite remember.
I think I know who you're talking
They're
about.
Vanguard.
I don't remember
They're
their name.
Vanguard.
Yeah, I don't remember their name.
I don't remember either.
I don't quite remember.
Either way, I'm teaching them since I recommended to them, and since they were filling out weapons with virtues, they landed on a spear. So I'm helping them.
Cool. Overall.
That's good, very good. You're using the back hand of the handle very well to protect against when I retaliate after you go for my leg. Very good.
Other than that, I'm proud of the two of you. This is what I love to see.
This is good.
It
She started like a little struggle, but she learns in battle, and that's why you do spars. You learn. And she did great.
While they're talking.
What's up?
Mainly leg. Patch up, please.
Yeah, I kind of got him in the leg.
Allergies, weakness.
It is my.
It's fire, right?
Anything takes some
Just fire,
time to
and I guess clay because wind, so you're fine.
All right.
Pure nature, yes.
If you're going to do any
Nature
of the
water.
sparring later, then
Then you're more than
I'm
fine.
right back into it. Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna hurt a bit.
I know how it is. Thank you, though.
I'm just gonna bandage it up. So that way it doesn't bleed and stop the pressure. And not have it infected, because we both don't want that. Okay, and then the good part, just to help out a bit, go ahead and relax and have a little breather.
Well, we were sparring with
A couple more.
in that meeting.
One more.
What are your experience Alliance user teaching Alliance user?
Alright, that should help a little bit. Nothing too major, so you're good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes. I'll say with the shield, definitely try to keep it more. Actually, you had it pretty well because it's not the same as this one, but more of a kite shield. So it's better to have it how you would do it.
Yeah, I think she needs a different shield. Otherwise, like, again, like, she improved, and that's the point of a spar, is to improve while fighting.
Her also mentioned that each of the generals tends to work alone. Therefore, those that were under Dreamweaver would be more adept to avoiding his spores, but others would not.
Did I miss anything?
Perhaps, well.
We're talking some intel on some things that we learned from our experience with like Dreamweaver and such, and getting people caught up to speed with the cult stuff.
Okay.
Since next week we'll be heading out, it seems, the two different teams that
I
were
mean,
under.
if it's possible for you to ask Kokiri if the Dreamweaver knows the cultists had countermeasures against
So they are using that.
magic, that'd be appreciated.
If we do, I do suggest either Natko or another. What's it called? Moth, not moths. Because only a sort of a concern thing.
Alright, well. That confirmed, yeah, that's what I want to talk to Virtues about, but. So, what am I going to be? Oh, they're here. So now I got to figure out. Now I need to figure out what, like, okay, so. The people who aren't going, what should we prepare for? I mean, Arlo is the obvious, prepare for medical. But at the same time, it's just like, is there anything else that he can do while everyone else is fucking shit up? Arlo will have his moment again. One day he'll have his moment again. If this is lifted up, it means that Mancy, Prophetmancy, Dark Arts, Charms. I'm assuming these are charms as well. Mysterium, Familiar Biology. What can Arlo grab through these books? Herbatology, Chemistry and Physics, Astrology, Transfiguration, Magic Tech, Vanilla Artifacts, Vanilla Historics, Vanilla Tongue, Language of Runes. I feel like it's missing something. Damn it, I missed the jump. Hi, Cube. What's up?
It says, I'm not doing much. I just forgot something in my room. What are you up to?
Just checking on everyone. It's a free day today. But, if you're part of the cavalry clash, no? Okay. I guess don't worry about it then. They're got something else going on next week involving the cultists.
It says, I abstained from joining the clash myself. I don't think my magic is too compatible for that sort of event.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Yeah. Most people are at the arena. Practice area to be exact, so if you're looking for people. Take care. I like Cube. Cube's a good character. Now the question I should ask, chat, should I call a Valkyrie meeting? I feel like there's really no need to call a Valkyrie meeting. However, a basic first aid would be nice, but I hate to say, but where the fuck is everyone? Okay, either they're hiding really well, they're in the dorms, or they're in spawn. Yeah. And yeah, I guess the new students have not started. I thought so. I wasn't sure because I saw new people. So I'm like, what's going on? But they're spectators. Okay, I have literally looked almost everywhere that I could. Because, oh, there's a spar going on. All right, well, Arlo's gonna go back out there and do what he's good. Oh, I see stone right off the bat. Is he fine?
Yeah, everyone's going at it.
I see that. I mean, considering that some of these might be going next week, they could use practice.
Yeah.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh.
I came over and heard like the last part of the what you said.
I'm just saying that, you know, practice. Can always use it.
Always.
Consider Riza just...
Let's see how you go test up now.
Oh boy, he's stepping up. Wait, is he enhancing his mace? Or not mace, foil? At least he doesn't feel pain entirely. Hezekiah's here.
God damn it! Let go of my feet!
Grab another water, chat.
Can't even stand in one place for goddamn long. Goddamn. Okay, well then maybe. Okay, nah, that's not working. I'm still slowing down.
I thought Buell can't fly. He's just. Oh, you said you learned minor. Okay, never mind. Jesus fuck. You just said that earlier about him learning basic flying rune.
Right there.
What?
You talk really right there. I want to have a conversation with Grapevine. I have to watch this.
I'll let her know.
I don't know. Like we're on a mission. I don't know what's exactly happening. So
Assignment can be
I'm
used
trying
as
to keep
another
track of
type of
everything.
mission. Apologies. That might be a me thing.
Oh,
Hello, Mr. Evans.
Miss Songbird.
Yes.
James was wanting to speak to you, but he's kind of busy. I thought I'd let you know.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
of course.
Yeah, I just want to let you know. I'm sorry.
You're perfectly fine, Arlo. Don't worry so much.
Right. That's I'm trying.
You're fine. It's good to have something to look at. As for you, I could say the same thing. Don't be too worried.
That's not Songbird.
Don't overthink it. The worst thing you can do, especially on a mission, is overthink it. Back when I was fighting, it was a challenge. I can understand the nerves.
Yeah, that's not Songbird.
you're right. I'll try and calm down. Thank you.
Would one of these help?
Sorry?
Would one of these help?
Oh, it's alright. Thank you.
Understood. Well, if you need anything, I'm happy to help. Please ask.
Yeah, that's Kristen.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She knows.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
No, I don't think that's Songbird.
I don't have the ironwood technique down yet. Fuck. Yeah, felt something, but it wasn't enough. go.
Did you give them a time limit, Buell?
They didn't ask for one, so I didn't give them one.
Okay.
I'm not going to his side. Too serious, I'll call it. I prefer the other hand. Yeah, too bad. This is gonna be the new one for a bit. My God damn. Hell, God. Oh, you're still holding on, huh?
What the fuck, Menace?
Alright, well, I got some other things in the tank. Let's see how you like this.
Hezekiah's awake.
Practicing too. I'm a hard opponent for you. Just like you training Nova, I'm training you right now. God damn, you will get stupid. Shit. Shit. Okay. I'm talking too much smack.
A little bit. You are talking a little too much trash.
My turn. Push.
We have to go to try to get him to improve, but there's just so much. Ooh! Nah. Oh, he guarded up. No, that hit him. He guarded up, then jumped. That's a hit on the legs. You Sorry, you can't dodge that when you already tried to attempt to block. Like you see here now first, chat. It's a good little spar. Where we see Nikos, trading one, but now he's putting, his buttons are being pushed very well.
Shit. Okay. I deserve that.
I probably should have Arlo fight. I've been wanting to fight, but Arlo's not a fighter.
Yeah, I was learning when people were beating my ass. Gotta watch them legs, boy.
Howdy, Ezekiah.
Hello. Who's winning?
If you want me to be honest, Stone, but it's more just practice than anything.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm sure. Have you heard the news?
No.
Yeah, you've been calling activity back in Zirin again, so.
We're preparing.
We're repairing.
I'm sorry, preparing for what? I can't hear anything over the sound of the legendary status effect that is currently taking over my auditory senses.
As you say.
You focus on the fight. I'll explain it to him.
Yeah.
So there's been reports of the cultists in Zirin. So they're sending students over there. And so we're taking this week to prepare. I am assuming that they're bringing those to the clash over there. Into separate squads. I don't know what squads, but that's what I know so far.
Understood.
Are you part of the clash? The cavalry clash?
Oh. I was asked to assist, yes.
Did you?
What was that you just did?
It was some kind of war. But I don't know if it did anything like my screech.
No. Why? What happened to his mace? One more minute. Understood. You got anything left in the tank? Using it now.
I don't know, but I noticed that certain times he enhances it, I think. Like right there. Oh!
Good exchanges.
Ah, shit. That wasn't good enough.
He's depending on the sword too much, just like Arlo did in season 1. Oh!
I learned a little couple things watching you wield that spear, buddy. Think I got a little bit down to my own too.
Time! Okay.
You definitely would have landed a bunch of good shots on me, buddy. Your
Alright.
training's showing fruit, man.
I'm looking at you.
I can hear stone.
Please, check my head for bleeding. I don't want to look just in case.
I think I got a couple holes, but ain't nothing crazy. You can slap like a small
Out of character,
mending
any
on it.
blood, could cut, like anything that would be indifferent? Because I can see that.
I start to see a little bit, which means very bad for him.
Yeah.
So don't make sure he doesn't notice.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Ed.
Hello. I finally came
Where's
down from the mountain
James?
to see what the hell is going on.
Nothing too bad or what?
Just training.
I need you to hold some numbers, fingers.
Yeah, some sparring. Ain't nothing crazy.
Like roll, like random number of hands,
Okay.
1 to 5.
Okay. How many fingers are you holding up?
2.
Okay.
Well,
Now?
I kind of upgraded my gear
One.
for the monster hunt.
One more.
And, you know,
Now?
kind of worked out.
0.
Okay, good. Not too bad.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, well.
It was fun.
It was for some supplies for Reed and some.
Alright, let's see. Legs, arms.
Yeah.
Did you fuck up your other leg again?
Yeah,
And see, pretty good on here. And like I said, the thing on the head.
Any other else, like other bandaged leg, any other body
Same
part?
spot on the leg. Same spot. It's roughly same spot on the leg.
So you fucked that up? Okay. Alright.
It's
Well,
more like think of it like force trauma, because hitting the spikes against the shield against pushing pressure. That
Okay.
type of bruising.
okay, well, let's see.
Do you have anything else or no?
You can also,
I think we're good.
Anyway.
He's
Yeah, it was
Oh, yes,
falling.
minorly injured, but he'll be okay.
Didn't really have a choice.
Take a brush.
but we literally have no choice.
Okay.
Okay.
Patching up the arm.
Hey, we took you down.
Yeah,
I mean,
Alright. Ow. Shit.
Yeah, but we did get
Alright, let me look at the leg. I'm gonna have to rebandage this because fucking ruined it.
Apologies. I'll take a break for a while to not make you do more work on me.
I don't mind, but you do deserve a break. You've fought twice now.
I know. Stone was my most intense one, so I'm not gonna fight anyone intensely until later, if that.
That's fine.
So.
Just, I'm asking a little break. You're
I
fine.
want to at least give it a chance by raising it here for a while, and then give it a chance in the wild.
Okay.
I just don't want you to have to worry about me. I promise I won't get into too much of a scuffle anymore today.
Yeah, I know you already worry too much. Alright. And then, of course, you know what to do. Same thing as last time. Take deep breaths or do 3 times. Ready? Alright, here we go. Breathe.
There were a lot of giant peaches in the area.
2 more.
Peaches.
Deep one. You got this. There you go. Alright. Yeah, take a break. You're not too badly hurt.
Under the waterfall, I think it was.
Yeah, we got.
You don't have no concussion. You should be fine. But yeah, take it easy.
Thank you, Arlo.
Of course.
Surprised you didn't get one for James.
Alright.
I mean, Sayori's gonna plant it so that we can grow them here.
Mending?
Don't know. I already got slapped on it by Tesla, well, wherever he went to now.
Understood. I think I know. Probably to find Songbird.
The giant peach reference somewhere in there.
Yeah, there's one somewhere here.
I find it. It's coming to me later.
That's a good movie. It's my childhood favorite.
Well, it looks like things went well here.
Yeah.
Have you been kind of informed what's going on with Songbird and all that?
Who?
Songbird.
Yes. Lead me to it.
From the Israeli Council?
Are they on the council?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot that note.
Is this something
Forgot
to do with
about that point.
politics? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea or interest in politics whatsoever.
Yes and no.
Very lightly.
Yes and yes, no.
Or me?
Lord, how do I explain this? Like, you don't even know who Songbird is. That's when we're explaining to others, they
Nor did I
understand who
care.
Songbird is.
Oh.
Well, they're kind of important, unfortunately, for you.
Do you want the TLDR then
Why
for
do
the
they matter?
important notes? They're the soul of the ex-Pandoran leader in them.
Kristen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Somebody get it out then.
No, it needs to stay in there, otherwise the soul is gone. At
What
least
do you
that's
mean
my
get out the
understanding.
explanation?
Why the hell is a soul bonded to another individual?
Ask Mentos.
Mentos.
The leader of Israel put it there because they were lovers.
I'm going to be so honest with you. That's sick as fuck.
I mean, when he lost his loved one, I guess that was the only way he could keep her alive. I'm not saying it ain't wrong.
That's not living. If I told you you weren't permitted to move on to a better life and kept you trapped where you were because I was too greedy to let you go, how do you think you would feel?
Yeah.
He makes a good point.
A very good one, actually.
Don't really know, because I got my purpose, and if I did my purpose, then
point
you know.
Like, Hezekiah is saying hard facts.
You would need to know.
Oh yes, that's important. Yes, occult stuff, please.
With the
Cult
cult
wants
specifically.
to. Yeah, they want to kill Mika on the council. I know that's one of the major things.
Oh, I know who Mika is.
Yes, they want to kill her.
They want to replace her more specifically, I think, is
Something
With a
along
body
those lines.
double?
Yeah.
We
Okay.
suspect the commander or an officer of the cult in Israel, that sect of them is a doppelganger that has electric affinity. So they're replacing people of importance that have said affinity, so they can blend in. Mika is one.
We already suspect that under the Commonary Alley councilman, which is a electric user, Electra, is already replaced. No proof yet, but it's a suspicion.
It's just
So
big suspicion.
don't automatically
this
assault.
conclusion?
The spirits. The spirits have been visiting the academy recently, and they've been sharing visions and their death experiences with us. And do you know the oh god, what are they? The yokai, the one that has the thing on their back. And
Kokiri?
Kokiri. Yes, I don't know if they know them. Okay, I didn't know if you knew them. I was using descriptors.
I know people on this campus. I just don't know
I don't know
political
who you talk
figures
to.
because I don't give a shit
Either
about
way-
politics.
Either way, they can talk to spirits, and they've been getting information from the spirits. And some of us have been given, at least I am one of the 2 or 3 that have been given a physical item from a spirit that gives a location after experiencing what they experienced. So once we get more information and get approved by the headmistress and the Israeli council, we're going to head into the location once we have more evidence of where they're at and get the cult.
Does this mean
That's
I'm going
the
to have to
TLDR.
actually give a shit about politics?
A little.
No, you don't have to.
Or you don't
Some
have
of
to give
us
a
would.
shit. You just have to kind of protect Mika and
Yes, you seem to
figure-
like her.
find clu-
so,
find
and you know her.
clues. Yeah.
She's very kind, so it's kind of hard to not like her. So,
Aren't we already in talks with, I guess, that council in terms of
yes, the headmistress
getting
has been
The
information
headmistress
back and
is
forth?
handling it.
I see.
I'm just letting you know what we have gotten from the spirits and whatnot. Specifically, Commonary Alley, to be specific, is where it seems to be leading us. There's a downed wind station that they don't know why it's down, so we're going to possibly try to investigate that. And rumors of blackouts and a ticking at most of the visions. So we're theorizing that they're using the blackouts in the lower sections of Israel as a time to assault specific people.
Yeah.
And one last note is they don't seem to be targeting 2 notes about the cult and spirits of importance. Is specifically all of them had in their spines Tesla coils put into it as making them a sort of battery for their mana. They also had black veins as previous cult assaults being drained of their mana. And the other note is some of the spirits are not just from Israel, but also Serenity. We don't know why yet. That's it though, for
Wait,
the spirit stuff of
weren't we
importance, other
already
than the
in
politics
Serenity?
stuff.
I don't think we've been on a mission this
No.
Serenity. At least
Apologies. Where was it
we've
that
been
we
the
were
Zirin and
earlier?
Mythin on
Mythins.
missions.
Mythins. I always confused. Don't know how. Don't ask me how. I just get confused.
There's also the one excursion
Yes.
to Phoenix.
That is
Yeah.
the short end of it without getting into the politics of things.
Okay. Very well then.
I guess one last thing, actually, I'm sorry. Each of the leaders are uniquely their own race. They are spawned out of the first beings of their type of respective mana of their kingdom. Like, you know, the angel Zula, the previous leader of Serenity? Solar Dweller, the first ever light creation. All the leaders are supposedly like that. They're the origination of each mana type. Not fusions, but pure base. And supposedly Winter shares the same type of mana as the original Pandoran leader. Like, exact.
So Winter's a god.
Because not...
Do not put that in his head.
No. It's more of the case of... he's not a god because he's not. He's still a doppelganger. He's not, spawned from the origination of mana, of dark mana, but he is, as he likes to put himself, an amalgam and unique in that regard. It's how he's able to talk to dark mana. He talks about it, at least semi-frequent. Leo can second that. Before Songbird came here. So that's it though. Everything else becomes big names, politics, and that's the TLDR.
Right. So a lot of things I don't really care for, but ultimately have to worry about because if I don't, blah blah blah, people will die.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
What day is it?
Saturday.
Fuck.
A little bit past
Alright.
mid-year.
I'll go fucking train or something, I guess.
Oh, hey, one little piece of information for you, though, that you might find interesting. Stone and Aki are dating now.
Oh, right.
I knew that would be the reaction I got.
Chat clip that.
He yelped the
Yeah, I don't see any
he
problem
yelped
with
the
that.
biggest
Yeah.
yeehaw he
Yeah.
could ever do.
Go up to
him
Stone
shit.
and say yeehaw.
I'm going to rate you. You gotta know that.
I refuse. I actually do.
What do you think I should rate him? A yee out of a ha or? How many
Please,
yees per
chat,
ha?
clip that. That was good.
I'll throw up.
Fucking Hezekiah threw up.
Well, he's known Aki a long time.
That is fair. I remember them being, if Koa speaks about Anki as a sister, I'm assuming they're the same.
Howard.
Hello.
Morning, morning,
Professor.
evening.
Oh.
Evening? Is it? I
What-
don't know.
Afternoon.
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 What does the
Afternoon.
sundial say?
Afternoon.
Well, let me look at my sundial.
Mine says afternoon.
Not enough
Mine
sun.
could be off.
Yeah, there's
Son
not
of
really
a
much
son,
sun
son.
coming through the barrier.
No, the
Have a good
question
eternal
is,
clock.
if we have no sun, then how do the plants grow in the garden?
Well, there is sun, but it gets dispersed.
Magic, motherfucker. Hello? Do you,
Some of us have nature magic.
There's also Polly that specializes specifically in pollen magic.
I mean, those are the bees.
That is true. But we can't just have them doing that constant.
You'd be surprised.
That's fair. Plus, I think the way the barrier, it's a one-way barrier, or I guess two-way in the sense of anything natural can come through, like how the spirits can come through, sunlight can come through.
Nothing's really going on. I'm trying to find certain people, but certain people aren't showing up. I already know the answer in and out of character. There's Hezekiah. I feel like there's nothing that's going to go on for me. So I'm desperately trying to find something where I'm like, hey, this is going on. Information, if it... Well, let them just to be. If there's a reason why they're there, they're probably on a private talk. Hello? Okay. Well, there's continuously nothing to do. And I'm going to use this time to use a bathroom break. So I will be right back. bag. Oh, this is. I was gonna say that's one way to get fucking. Oh, and he's gone. Okay, well, we're back. Chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, Lizzie didn't stay right along. Alright. So I can't find Virtues because I don't know if he's fucking somewhere hiding in an area that, of course, I can't get into when I'm trying to get, Arlo to understand what he's got to do because, I'm trying to choose my words here. What he needs to do since he's not chosen to do anything. Arlo has information, but it's kind of information that he already knows. Two people showed up. We're gonna do this real quick. Boop. Oh shit. Boy. Okay. This might legitly be a chill day for Arlo.
Even getting all of our different
What elements are you with two again?
Am I going up or down? What's happening? I'm laying down. Why am I laying down? I can't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know when I said we were doing strength training, this isn't exactly what I thought we was doing.
Sabi, besides ice, is that the only element you use, deal, or do you use another one or a fusion? I forget.
Light. But all of my
Ice
light
and light.
abilities
Hey,
are
you get rid
of the drum cube.
Well, luckily, you should be able to heal your entire team, so that's good. I have my solution of healing, which is asking for Kokiri to
I'm good.
heal
I'm
me.
just sort of bouncing between
Hitting me with
your
lightning,
antlers.
or hitting me with dark magic. Since using a lightning heal or a dark heal could risk overlapping.
Tell me when you want to go back to your size.
No, that didn't happen. There is nothing going on for Arlo. What time is it? It's only 9:30. It's been only 2 hours since we started or anything, and there's nothing going on with the poor boy. He's helped heal people, well, mainly Nico's, like, twice. Otherwise, Arlo's just been looking for virtues, so he can get at least an answer that he's looking for, which I already know the answer of. Unless the mods are gonna say something within the week, but still, oh.
Doing it. It's a lot of fun when I was little.
Okay, they're bonding. They're using the classroom. There's a reason. Wish I wasn't useless. That's Grand Hall, this way. No, let's see what's going on, because I'm just going to be bored otherwise. Get more lore, I guess, as... Oop, this way. Kind of normal when it comes to Arlo and my streams. We get lore. Lore! And I have not paid attention to chat, so... Hi, what's going on? Ah, my mods are here. They've probably been there for a while, and I just didn't pay attention because I didn't look at my fucking chat. Hello, my mods. What is Arlo's favorite fruit? He doesn't have one. I wouldn't say not peaches, just because he's eats so much of these, but I don't think he has a favorite fruit. Tex is killing. Hello, Crow, Tech, how do good, do you I got clip. Thank you, thank you, Tech, thank you. Giant means Booba Mountain, or Mount Booba. Lore, into the lore, yeah. I've been trying to find Clink. I know he's here. No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. I was like, oh, I would have been pissed. I've been slightly pissed. I'm like, motherfucker, really? Because then I can't ask the question, what can Arlo or those who got left out? So, alright. Tech, Crow, hi. Since you're here late, I don't know when you came around because I'm bad at looking in the chat. Next week, we were told that the cultists have been seen action in Zirin. The clash that they had planned a couple weeks ago is going to be indefinitely postponed, but they're going to use those people that were into that fight, send them to Zirin. That being said, Arlo has not been chosen or been talked to about this, because he wasn't told till like a few days after, like 4 days after. So it's, it's great. So Arlo doesn't know what to do other than just, you probably, like, if I can't find the answer I'm looking for, Arlo's just going to be in the clinic preparing for next week, because, like, Arlo doesn't know what he can do other than prepare for medical since he's not going. And, like, he's already, like, Arlo's not getting very many W's this season, which is fine. It's a big season with more people, so just sucks. Wish Arlo was a little bit more impactful to the story, but, I don't know what the mods have got going on, so, can't give up hope yet where they could have something. That's Gio.
I was only expecting you to just be wearing a bikini today.
I wanted to go enjoy the water for a little bit, god damn it.
I was gonna say, I didn't know this was a beach episode.
What the fuck?
What?
No, I just wanted to enjoy the water for a little bit. My muscles have been tense all fucking week.
Anyways, if you want to, I would suggest turning around and running to Mr. Reed right now.
Read?
Who dat? Wait, is that Archon?
Mm.
Mr.
I don't
Archon,
know.
I think it is.
Holy
It's
shit!
hard to make out of his distance.
Oh,
They're both scythe users.
fair enough. But anyways, that is Mr. Archon's approach.
Hey, Dad.
Hello. Oh, you look lovely.
There the fuck he is.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Dad,
Can't do
you're
it.
still degraded.
Okay.
Professor Virtues.
I was just going
Yes, Arlo.
I have a question regarding next week.
Yes.
I assume there might be students staying over. What would you like those students to do?
For the students that stay over.
And I'm assuming yes.
I just told him so.
I don't know about the squads or whatnot.
I just told him don't basically keep his grubby little talons.
For any
off
students
of
that do
anything
wish to stay
shiny
over,
outdoor that
guess you would just have to continue your studies.
just
Although, is there something you would like to do to support your other students that be on the field?
I mean, other than just the obvious, like, medical and all that, just I wasn't sure who was going.
I believe definitely anyone who was originally signed up for the cavalry class is going.
Okay, that's what I heard. That's kind of what I want to, like...
He's as fruity as ever.
I figured.
He is in fact gay.
You flatter me, dear. Yes, I am the short king, my good sir.
Did you just call him dear?
Said, I hope so. Yes, of course I did.
Whatever.
Is there an issue?
I'm going,
No.
I'm going to go for a swim. If you want to come you can come too.
At least
My
doing
favorite
a bit of
teacher.
keeping an eye
they thought shit was gonna blink.
Cavalry teacher is right next to you.
No. Let him continue.
To be fair, Yanshi.
Okay, who do?
I respect that.
Before you get all gay with him, who do you want me to?
I think. Yes.
For the time being,
Yeah, so continue your studies. Okay, cool.
I hope you also know I'm also a cavalry now.
do a little bit of flying around the series.
Congratulations! I'm so happy for you.
That, well, maybe
Please, man, do not. I'm not touching you.
Hopefully,
I'm putting my hand
not
right.
try to
Please,
make
man.
a home there.
Do not
because
let
last thing I need is to
my
find out
first
that my bird just became food for something else.
failure hold me up.
Are you high?
Please and thank
Let's
you.
hope one of the wyverns don't
No,
get him.
you know what? I've just been at Yanshi for a while, so I've been dealing with a lot of things.
Keep your grubby
I
little
see.
talons off of any other
Come
mess
with me.
or-
Basically, I'm ecstatic to be back.
How shiny or how
You might-
ecstatic rather than.
You might want to follow her.
Basically told him,
You might want to.
Okay.
Hey, I just held up, the symbol that was on those clothing from if you
Alright, well, Arlo's not going, so y'all ain't gonna see Arlo's point of view of the action.
let me know. Otherwise, just do your own thing.
Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. And I
Making yourself
Isn't your bird like usually very mischievous and usually go against what you're saying?
I know, that's why I have to be very careful.
It's-
What do you
he's
think-
probably getting
watch your
fucking
step.
eaten.
Just a
Why do
FYI.
you think these are on right now? So that way I have. Why do you think my runes are on? So that way I can keep an eye on him.
Keep a third or fourth if you can.
Trust me, it's already a headache enough having to keep balancing back and forth between what I'm seeing in front of me.
I
and
got the
what
answer I was
he's
looking
seeing.
for.
I
I'm
have to
disappointed in it, but it
periodically
is what it
check and make
is.
sure that he's not just in
But I knew
something
that before
now
well
or
talking
just,
to
I don't know,
Virtues.
playing with a shiny little
Just
rock.
wish that I could do something
I mean,
and
you can
do
just,
nothing,
half vision it. Like
as I
one
kind of
side
feel
your
this
face,
season.
keep
But
an eye on the
that
other.
is probably a
Oh,
personal
I've tried that
complaint that I should
before,
not be
no, it
mentioning
is
because
way
I don't want
too-
people to think I'm character bleeding.
It's too
But
disorienting.
The trick is to focus and not talk to anybody.
What is he even doing right now? Oh, wonderful. He's just sitting in a tree just staring at a pond. I think he's just trying to look for a fish or something. I don't know.
Probably hungry.
Careful in the fish.
What are we
They
talking
do
about?
splash really badly.
Oh, hello.
Just letting Virtues know my bird is currently at least flying around
Can we
here
help
and
you?
to keep a watchful eye if he
Hi,
sees
Emil.
anything out of the ordinary.
I was coming to ask you questions.
Good to see you, Emil.
What is your
Hopefully you're
question?
doing well.
And are you gonna stay that size? Because my back is already starting to hurt.
Solution.
Good to hear.
Good,
There
my
we
neck was
go.
starting to hurt. One time was talking about how you guys were using the dragon parts.
All right then.
Yes. I wanted to know,
I'm going
because
to
I know
look
he's
for
talked about you guys are
those
trying to synthesize a venom.
What? Hope you at least do.
Well,
Yes.
gotta make myself useful. See what's going on over here. Oh, there's Copperbeard. Everything okay?
Yeah, just meditating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Arlo, ain't gonna do that. You want to meditate? That's cool. That's not our Arlo thing.
In the morning.
This might be a short stream, chat. Nothing's going on, and I don't feel very useful, so I mean, I'll stick around for everything. I can't say I'm surprised everyone's just hearing here.
They like to fuck.
They're the demons that. Yeah.
Why did I walk into that of all things?
Explaining what an incubus is.
Explaining.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a succubus, not an incubus.
TLDR, they like to fuck.
Not wrong.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're good.
Something. What now?
No, we just didn't know who the hell that was.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, no, he's one of the best, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how many times today we're gonna be asked the question, "Who's the new redhead?"
Who's the new
How many
one?
times do you think?
No, I'm calling it.
They're not new. No, they've
So
been
are
here
they, like,
longer
he's
than
been
we.
here-
First wave?
This is before you guys.
Year
Yep.
one, first wave, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just wasn't here to meet you guys. He was meant to be in the tournament.
Who are you
He was
talking
meant to
about?
be in the tournament, but Affairs and Yanchi. Alcons.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Are you guys not doing combat meetings for next week? No?
We
I
are
just woke
meant
up a bit ago
to.
and my body is stressed. I can barely move my arms and legs, which is why I was
Never mind,
going in
go back
there,
in the
but.
Yeah, get your butt back in the pool.
Look at you.
Yeah, get back in
Make
there.
me bitch. Make me bitch.
Shove.
Oh fuck! Actually no. No motherfucker.
You asked for it.
You asked.
I want to blow my brains out.
You fucking asked.
You asked.
You asked.
You're still a bitch.
What? You seem tense yourself. I was just recommending you could go relax. You seemed out of it during the whole conversation.
The possibility of spying something.
Especially when
hello,
you started
Spirit.
talking about ripping limbs off.
Hmm?
That was a little bit much.
Hello.
But
A little bit.
Okay, well.
You could
I mean, this could be a good time to try if you can do, become.
I'll be in the clinic. Anyone needs me. I'm gonna prepare for those who go next week.
just try to punch me as hard as you can and see if something happens.
I don't want to do that.
Hit me.
Alrighty then. Which means I'm just gonna end up being alone in a room. Sag. I hear fireworks. Or gunshots. I don't know. I'm gonna hope they're fireworks. I think they're fireworks. Alright, so we're gonna spend in the clinic. I know that no one really fucking goes here, so I'm just gonna stand here. Talk with y'all for a bit. 'Cause no one really goes in here anymore unless they really need to. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'd rather not talk about that. I don't want to keep bringing it up because I don't want people to think I'm character bullying or anything. It's just more of a personal opinion where, like, those who aren't part of... No. It's not a big deal. But there's nothing going on. I feel so bored because there's nothing, like, anything for Arlo today. And I'm running around and, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I really feel like this might be a short session just because, like, there's nothing for Arlo to do. People are talking, planning, strategizing. Arlo's not even going to this event, so it's just like, I don't know. She did ask for it. Why the fuck people are shooting fireworks at fucking 9:45 at night? God, it's only 9:45. It doesn't even feel like it. It feels like it's like 10:45. I'm doing a couple other things. Give me a second chat. Okay. Oh, there goes that. All right. During the duration that Arlo's here, he will probably prep some minor mana, health, and some stamina potions. Arlo would probably get bandages, mending rune, or anything that has to do with antiseptic, like, you know, disinfectant. That's what I was looking for. Disinfectant, bandages, that kind of thing. Just literally basic first aid shit, plus, like, other things that Arlo had, like a couple things of, like, runes of calm emotions. Those are meant for emergencies because they need it. Just basic everything that you think Arlo would do, honestly. Like, again, potions, bandages. You know, as the head Valkyrie, he's trying to make sure everything is okay, so everyone else is not too fucked up, since he won't be there. So Arlo's got to prepare, you know. So we're gonna stay here for a bit. Not like most people want to interact with Arlo. Anyway, I'm just there to be there. And like, I might put this in the downtime that Arlo will just continue doing this because I don't want to sit here in one place being even more bored out of my fucking mind because I'll just might as well just end the stream if that's the case, you know. You know, I'm trying to find content, trying to find stories, trying to make myself useful. But this so far is literally a chill day. Which just makes me suspicious because like I know that I'm not part of anything, but Arlo, like out of character, is like there's something's gonna happen. Something's gotta happen. There's no such thing as a chill session. No, there's no such thing. I need to fix my hair. Alright. I'm gonna get back into it.
I think we should. It was funny. I liked it.
Where did you get that? Where did you get that?
What did I just come back to?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. You okay, sis?
Yeah, I feel my muscles actually decompressing.
That's good.
The brew will help you. Decompress.
I also fixed my hair today.
I noticed. Looks pretty.
I can't drink a lot of non-elf proof liquor. I'll die.
We still got
The one, remember, even Virtue said you could.
Hi there, this is Mal speaking. Could the Valkyries please
okay.
meet up in
You
the
know
Valkyrie room? That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Mal's calling meeting. Kinda wish he went brag that with me, but alright. Glad I'm fucking useless. Okay, that might be a little character bleed, but still, like, come on. At least talk to Arlo before doing something like that, and he is the head. If you're gonna do something like that. Then again, I guess it's my own fault. Go find a place to sit down.
Yeah. But you should probably watch you do a lot of speaking since I think I want us to be more exactly a bit clear on the whole. For the public
We will.
see.
I hope.
Okay, I'm here. Yeah, take a shake and see if I don't find Europa.
They're on their way.
Yeah, I'm just
like,
saying
wasn't
out loud
Europa
with my
still in the
plans
training
case-
area?
Disregard, I don't know. You didn't. This is all of us?
You can tell the vacuum should we have to.
I think so, yeah.
I didn't see, probably.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
If they show up later, they can at least be aware. It's the meeting that needs to be important now, in all honesty, because of this. So, just to make sure, this is all the Valkyries that we've seen around, walking around today, correct?
I believe so.
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay. So as you're aware of some of the morning announcements, we are having instead a more meeting or situation where we're moving into the cultist group. And from my understanding, a lot of us are not on the mission itself, so we have a lot of Valkyries on the sidelines. I also wanted to go ahead and get a understanding of who's going to be available that day. I know Europa and I are on that mission, but what about the rest of you? Are you going to be available?
I'll be on the other team.
Oh, other team? They actually asked you.
Yeah. There we go.
I had nothing else to say.
No, who asked you out of curiosity?
It was Reed.
Ah, that's good to hear.
So it sounds like half of us are gonna be here and half of us not. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine. That works out perfectly if it's half and half. But that also being said, you guys won't be busy the day of with any importance, correct?
I might be a little late due to fourth dimensional reasons, but I will be here. I'll be there.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll be much of a problem. More the reason or hope that you guys are there when if and when we come back.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely should be there. I don't see nothing stopping in the future.
I've already begun some prep work in the clinic for you all out there. Basic first aid stuff.
That's good. I was going to ask the next question of those who are still around, if they can actually start prepping more in the clinic, if any more tools, any other things.
Yeah.
AJ's actually been working on some incense to help out on calming people. The smells themselves also were actually quite the assistance to this. I know we have people capable of calming down, even putting them to sleep, but I figured I might as well mention this in case. I didn't see anything about people's allergies themselves in the document about any smells that would be they're allergic to, but please keep that in mind if you're going to use certain ingredients here and there.
Right.
Of course. Actually, then my next question here as well in this topic. How many of you guys actually have experience fighting and healing in combat on a battlefield such as this? 1, 2, and...
Of course, us two automatically, so...
Yes, but it's still good to have it, because what if you only had a one-time experience?
Exactly.
Yeah, true. But there's also capable. Good to hear.
There is going to be a lot of pressure, and there's also going to be a lot of stress possibilities, and
oh yeah,
it is not your job as Valkyries, admittedly, to handle someone's emotions. Our job is to make sure they stay alive. So if a patient is stressing you out with their words or with whatever the situation may be, my suggestion is to either ignore them, or if they are stressing you out, ask for either another Valkyrie or a professor to assist and handle that situation. From my understanding as well, a lot of the first mission that went for the year 2s were very high stress in the end. And I would ask, as a suggestion, I am not here to tell you how to run things, but to try and provide a better direction. Do not try to instigate anything further about people's emotions. Ask about their injuries, and ask about, say, a week later when people have more calmed down from their stressful situation or any other words. We tend to have, in those moments of high stress, high emotion, to spout words that we believe in the moment are correct until we realize later those words are more so ending up to be regret. And also know everybody handles words differently. We could say one word to another person and it mean completely different compared to another, and how they handle it, feel about it, and even define it. So that is my suggestion about trying to keep it more professional. For those who are staying, just try to ask, how are your injuries? How are you feeling? And are you capable of standing, or do you need to be placed more into the medical bay? And try to ask any Valkyries who are there, but in case we're incapacitated, as the Valkyries who went on to it, I'm going to rely and ask on you guys to make sure you can handle emergencies where as needed, which I know some of us are not very used to emergencies or stressful situations, which we all have our moments here and there. Just to ask though, how many feel like they can actually, or need improvement? Let me rephrase it. Who feel like they need improvement on stressful situations themselves? Of feeling in the moment, asking these questions. Like, it's okay to raise your hand on this.
Don't be ashamed.
Because yes, because this is important, and this is something we're gonna have to deal a lot.
You will have high
We
stress.
understand so take note of your fellow Valkyries, and even then, we may not admit it ourselves in the moment or here and now because we believe we are calm. Later, that situation can change. We might be high anger, high stress. So this is going to be a prime moment, so please do not feel afraid at all to talk and even admit this and step back because of how it is. We're trying to be a functional group, we're trying to be helpful as the Valkyries, and if that doesn't happen, and it can't happen if we're not being truthful about our work environment.
So, do what you can to help, but know your limits.
Essentially.
You said it well to put out about this mission is, to be honest, I'm only know about three of us in this room that I'm assigned to a team. And it's interesting that there's only 6 of us right now. You can probably tell that is a bad sign. Judging how many teams there are.
I mean,
so there is going to be team.
you're not going to Israel, you know that, right? You're going to Zirin.
It's Zirin.
No, I'm talking about the teams that were picked, remember. Because they're using
Please
those
continue.
teams.
I might understand as you talk.
Fair.
So, yeah. As you say, they're using teams from the cavalry fight for this mission. Yeah, most likely that I was understanding for announcements, and sadly, well, I can only see 3 here that are picked from the teams. You're gonna have a lot of you flick then, more than a usual mission, most likely. And there's gonna be teams that doesn't even have a Valkyrie. They're going solely based off what people picked and choose. You're gonna have probably people running to your squad for aid, and one of them goes down, and you probably have to be more mobile than you probably used to, and more running around. Please keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
If they are, don't try to keep running to them. Have them run to you. If you keep running yourself out and you can pace and focus, especially don't have the end to keep focus, you're gonna have more problems with futures. In case happens, if they get hurt, they come to you. You don't come to them unless they have something that is stopping them coming to you, like interlaid or just something otherwise. I'm not liking how the teams were put together by doing the cavalry fight and them being used for this situation. I don't like it even more. So
I mean,
keep that in mind.
Yeah. Just so I'm aware, raise your hand that's going. It's you 3, right? Okay.
That being stated, and I believe you were already looking into it actually, Arlo, to those who are still staying, try to talk to any of the fellow cavalry members, well, yes, cavalry, but mostly Valkyries, to see if they have heard about this expedition, see if you can get them to also be assigned to more so a group by asking the Indy Cavalry, or if not, just go ahead and assign Valkyries to where you can for people already.
Correct.
And since Arlo, you're not going, you can go and ask that yourself if you so wish, or I can see what kind of communication I can get to the Valkyries about it.
That means...
Amara should also be going to know, but...
sorry. Oh. Oh.
I was going to say, I'm technically Amara's replacement onto the team.
Oh, are you? Okay.
But this is where it comes in to make sure we talk to both the Cavalry and Valkyries, at least. Try to ask who will be available, see if one of us doesn't get to it, and it's good to try and get this out of the way and spread as much word there is out there so we can be prepared.
I've been letting the powers that be, who've been in charge of picking people, let them know to see if they can fit in more Valkyrie members.
I actually already made that assessment to them myself as well, and making the suggestion. It's important to make sure Valkyries get this experience. Granted, this is on the field, so this will be a lot more high stress, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yes.
That being also said as well, just because they are the leaders on head and figuring out how the battlefield, we're technically off the battlefield, and we are considered close enough to what doctors or medicals or anything else like that. So it is our job to make sure that we are...
I was going to say, the point that I was trying to make is that we're not just healers or doctors or whatever.
We are support.
We have different talents than just that. We are more versatile than any other.
That's correct,
For the
but that's why I
sake
say
of
to
what's going
Mike.
to happen, you're most likely going to be needed to heal. Healing is just as important as attacking. You can't really do anything if you can't get up.
I know.
That and like
As
medicals
Fritz
and
told
doctors.
you earlier, the teams were picked based off of weaknesses and strengths. There's nothing against us for being Valkyries as to why some might not have been picked. For those who have not been picked, they will do an amazing job.
I feel like there's a little bit more reason than that, but I'm not getting there.
And even then, as I was trying to say about medical and everything, we're not just, as you stated, those Valkyries, but it's our job to make sure we can still make a plan to make sure off the field we can get those handled. Be it needing to make sure someone's healed, be it to make sure someone calms down, or just other types of scenarios that we can handle off the field. Cavalry's main thing is to be strategists on the field. Situations, leadership. We can still... Afterwards, it is not just on to them to make sure they can tell everybody what to do.
I feel like there's a difference between Mal's and Arlo's point of view when it comes to being a Valkyrie.
So, yes, I understand that you're trying to say we're not just this, and you're correct. But using those as a reference point, that's how their job works. Communication, plan, and making sure everything works out. Does anyone actually have any questions they wish to ask about this, though, or any other ideas they wish to suggest to the group while we have this mini...
Not really question, but I do have a few things myself. Even those who are not in the medical, this is now a good time to keep an eye and study somewhat of the medical sheet of our fellow students. It will be important, at least when it comes to basic first aid, or at least when trying to calm someone down. Again, if there's something you can't do, then find someone who can, whether if it's a professor or someone else. As Valkyrie, and this is my point of view, is yes, we're not just healers. We are the pillars that make sure that everyone holds still. But we ourselves are just as important as they are. We need to take care of ourselves. So if there's something you can't handle, and it will be very high stress, to do your best. To do your best.
And you have a team. Please know that you're not alone.
Exactly. As Mel said, communicate. That's a big one. That's a huge one. Communicate. Good, bad, ugly. Communicate. Say it. So that people know. Do something. You could save a life. Doesn't matter if you're a doctor, inventor, or someone who's good in the field. Yeah? You're gonna say something, James?
No, clear my vote.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Flux.
I do want to add, if you know there is going to be possible injuries for our fellow students, like for example, say some of them went on a hunt, please try to inform your fellow Valkyries in case things go more wrong. It's important if we all are aware, so then if something happens and one of us is not capable there or emergency strikes, we can at least make sure we can react. And not just be surprised or blindsided by a sudden situation like that.
Another thing I like to add, and this is going through experience, which I hope it's not repeated, but excuse me. In case someone wants to try to be a fool and go venture out themselves, 1, do not follow, but report it immediately. Because that's putting them in harm, and last thing you want to do is go out there and get yourself just as harmed as they are. It's not a good idea. Let a professor know, so that way they can deal with that. I don't foresee that being the case, but again, I'm speaking through experience through the last couple of expeditions that I've been through, and it's ugly. Everything else has been brought forward. James, I do understand your view when it comes to who's get picked, but there's a reason behind that already, as Europe already said. But just because we're not in the field does not mean that we don't have a part to play in.
Yeah, no, yes, but it's more for putting the on the field problems in terms of.
Well,
usually last time, usually in the missions, usually make sure each team at least had, or the main groups were there was
I figured.
exactly on standby on the battlefield. That's what I was more getting at the point.
I don't know who is entirely picked, entirely of what team is what. That being said, I will figure that us year 2s will be along with year 1s. Year 2s has been through enough as it is, and hopefully they can calmly help out year 1s, because this is going to be their first field adventure. This isn't practice, this is for real, and it's a completely different thing than what we have been through here, and I have my worries, I do, but I would say with some confidence that y'all should work together.
Let me try to say a few things here for Arlo.
Go for it.
For starters, us year 1s are actually a lot more in number than you year 2s. As much as it would be perfect for that, the better solution is actually making sure a professor is in charge of each group, as I was discussing with Alphonse, and that will be discussed later with the other professors about it. Secondly, the groups as follow. Winter is part of one group that was the main leader for the Calvary Games, which then led to having Geo, Reed, and I believe Ryga. Winter, Geo, Ryga as leaders from Calvary for groups, which then Geo has selected a lot more people for that were second years. Same goes with, I want to say Reed. Ryga was a lot more unknown about it.
Not really, because there's not many second years.
Came to the other group with Aura. A lot of the cavalry were first years, and those first years shows a lot of first years from there on.
Mhm.
So, unfortunately, right now, the current scenario does not uphold to what you desire of having second years with first years for groups. What was supposed to be the cavalry games.
That's a misunderstanding there.
A lot of the first years actually have experience on the battlefield. Nikos, Europa, Irenaeus, Exaliel. Granted, Exaliel would not be there due to reasons that they need to be back in Serenity, from what I heard. Let's see here on the top of my head about people.
I
know
know,
I
I know,
have
R-
a little
Rag-
bit of experience, but it was never with the school. Yes?
I know Raga has some night training, so he does have at least not experience
Yes,
of fighting, but
Raga...
at least has some training.
Ah, and I believe... I'm unsure about Wilhelm. Nako has experience thanks to Relifon.
Okay, this is a misunderstanding like anything. I guess let me alleviate around my point. Might be a misunderstanding of my words. I just want to make sure, despite whatever, just everyone works together at least decently well.
The camaraderie between the first years and second years, correct?
Yes and no, more in general. Because I still think that second years will still have disagreements and arguments with other second year and vice versa. I just don't want a major repeat where everyone's going to be at each other's throats and no decisions being made while the enemy's plotting. I know that fights are going to happen, disagreements are going to happen, but like last year, it was pretty bad to the point where just nothing was being done and we were just standing around doing nothing. An action needs to be made. Yeah, sorry.
Apologies.
No, it's my bad.
That's something that actually happened.
When?
The arguments have definitely done in
Oh, okay. Yeah. And it's probably gonna happen out there. I mean, it's unavoidable, honestly. People have opinions.
Examples, Arlo.
Yeah, Bill, specifically.
I can't really give out good examples, but the only thing I can think of is when it comes to Phoenix
Then
Drop.
Say a fear of yours that you think will happen. Because you're onto something, and I agree with you. And let's put it this way. Say this does happen. Regardless
It will.
if we're Valkyrie, Cavalry, Vanguard, this is important information to learn. Because that is part of teamwork.
Yes.
So let's figure out how we can work with that.
Okay.
We're going to have different opinions. We're going to have disagreements. Let's have a little bit of a discussion about here's what we think may happen on the mission if we had disagreements and no decisions are being made. I would like to hear if, once Arlo states the situation or whatever fear it may be, how we will go on about handling it while we're not under pressure, so we have an answer in the future.
So, this is just based my visual. I could be missing out a lot for all I know. But you want me to try to go proof? The proof that I can at least try to have is the first mission that we went through. There were cavalry that were trying to discuss the situation, and then certain people, egos, I will not say people's names just for sake of it's not necessary, wanting to do things themselves when cavalry should be the one giving orders. Now, that being said, while yes, cavalry are the ones that are giving orders and we should respectfully follow those, if you have the right to disobey an order, please make sure it's a good one, if anything. Because that's what they're going to expect out there. And how you handle it, that's, I wish I can have the right words to explain that better. Because things are a lot different this year than last. Much different, for the better. It's just when houses are trying to learn the roles of what they are when they deal with compared to what an action should be done, I guess that is what I fear, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
I'll try repeating words from my understanding to see if this helps. So the scenario you're giving and roughly what you wish to ask, say that cavalry are trying to make discussion for their next move, but people are getting antsy. How would you try to handle this? Is that about correct?
Yes and no. You're onto something. It's just when cavalry, of course, again, there's going to be disagreements, there's going to be arguments, that's going to happen. It's just when it gets to a point where there's a line where this might be just too much, where they're going against each other more in an emotional way than anything else, letting emotions get the better half of them, which for a cavalry, that's not a good idea. Yes, it's going to be stressful, but we need, even as Valkyrie, we need to try to remain as calm as we can be. Easier said than done, but I guess it's more of when it comes to the situation of stress itself in general, where stakes are high, decisions need to be made, and like you have to make said decisions based on said stress and then the repercussions.
You're gonna look at the pusher.
I see
Yeah.
there's a lot of details to it, but let's just kind of more simplify it for the sake of things, because there will always be details and making more situations unique.
Mm-hmm.
So you're asking essentially, like I said, cavalry is discussing, people are getting antsy, and then cavalry are getting heated.
That's a good example.
How would you handle it to get people back on track, essentially? Is that roughly the idea for your question, yes?
Well, it's not really a question, it's more of a statement.
Don't worry about the details. I know.
Yeah.
But I made into a question because I wanted to spark discussion to
Okay.
have people answer.
Yeah.
Possibilities for those who is. Because you were worried about it, so isn't it good to hear about what could happen to be better than what that situation is, yes?
I would say that's good enough, yeah.
I'm just going to pick a random person. I just happen to be looking a lot at Europa. Europa, what would you suggest to this scenario?
I'm not so sure myself.
Take a shot. The scenario is that people are getting antsy, the cavalry are taking a while to discuss the decision, and the main question is to make sure you have two things. One, get a decision made, and two, make sure people are not overly emotional. What would you suggest to happen? Or what action would you try and take?
Argument is happening. Are we actively in battle when this is going on?
Keep it simple, don't add details. You're just in a scenario of the planning phase to move further. So there's no pressure on the outside right now, but there's still the time limit. Like I said, people are getting antsy and they want to go do something. But the cavalry are having their disagreements and people are getting antsy and some of them are wanting to just go on ahead.
If anything, I would suggest that they all take a step back and reflect on things. Possibly get another opinion to settle it. Usually a disagreement means that there's either miscommunication or information isn't being shared well enough to the point where it's, I guess, you're unable to draw a conclusion from it. The best thing to do in that situation would be to take your time, unfortunately. Because rushed jobs never end well.
No.
I say that's a pretty good answer.
That's actually a very good answer.
Thank you, Europa. Anyone else like to take a shot of what they would suggest as a possibility, what you can do at it?
Yeah, there's a possibility we could do. In the chance of when people being antsy, best way you can try to reassure them we would get forward, or at least have them, in a sense, almost guarded in a way if they really a bit antsy about being ambushed and things like that, depending, most likely take them out at home base. For the cavalry discussions, best most likely is a breakdown of communication difference of strategy. Most likely what I was getting from the Phoenix mission. Get them to calm down, say what strategies are being thrown out, and try to
to get them to settle on one.
The Phoenix Drought mission was one of them. I mean, there's a few. Phoenix Drought just felt like one of the worst ones out there.
The strategies are making sure everyone acts the same. Everyone's on the same page as well. In terms of information has been gathered. In terms of leadership.
That's also a pretty good idea. To kind of give more context about it, because this is how often you calm somebody down. It's the knowledge of information. The biggest fear in a lot of times where it's free to it is the unknown. When you don't have any information, you don't know what's going on, a lot of times that sparks that fear and other anxieties, because that is how the unknown works. If you don't know it, then you start going into possibilities, things that could happen that you're still unsure about, and even other fears, because when you don't know, say, what happened to your loved ones, you start eventually to have its toll on you. Once you hear something of knowledge, it reverses that fears anymore. It stops the doubting here and there. So, if need be, you can ask the cavalry about if there has been any decisions made. Obviously, do not go and continuously bombard them with different people about it, but do spread the information once you gain information, so that people can calm down and at least get the idea, or if they need to wait, to talk to them about this. And also, do note, try to handle one situation at a time. Do not try to handle all in just multiple goes, in the sense of, yes, I'll knock it all down by one fell swoop. Most of the time, that can't happen, but there are moments where it can happen. Just wanted to at least get that out there about it. Anyone else have any scenarios or anything else for discussion that they wish to ask, that they are worried about for this mission, or any other plans they would like to see enacted here and there?
Doesn't look like it. Just know in the battlefield, your words matter.
I will add this in anyways. Yes, they do matter. But I want to add this in anyways, because this is my fear. My fear is that there might not be a respect between the year 2s and year 1s whatsoever during this field operation. I do have the fear that the year 2s or year 1s feel like they have the better knowledge than either or, and they would then cause a disagreement about it. And that instead of having any respect, because say the year 2s feel like, oh, we have the more experience than you year 1s, your ideas are not viable. Or if the year 1s feel like the year 2s are trying to downplay whatever there is, they do not wish to work with them. So my discussion for you is, how would you guys want to try and handle this?
It's definitely a very tricky thing to combat.
We're all in the same mission working together. You have to work together.
Which is true, but unfortunately we are going to have those feelings on the battlefield and heightened emotions, Arlo.
I get it.
So that's why I'm asking a possibility to go about it.
We weren't exactly the most trusting communication with each other.
I'm aware.
Times. Gotta remember that.
I'm aware.
Last video mission.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I think the first step would be, for starters, acknowledge the experience of the year 2s. And after that, I would say that you would have to propose some, I would like to say, alternative to what any solution that they come up with.
A compromise?
In case that doesn't work. Compromise, yes.
That is an idea that I do believe is a good one.
To add on the idea, probably best if cavalry, which is second year, doesn't cavalry not having each agreement, try to play the mediator. Try to make sure you don't get too worked up and try to propose a compromise or get them to compromise on the disagreement.
The trickiest part about this is that this outing is going to be next week, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Building, well, say it isn't possible is a bit silly, but it will be fairly difficult to gain, I guess, a full understanding of each other by that time. A week is a very short time frame when it comes to trust building. Although, at times like this, we need to prioritize the things that mean most to us. If we don't listen to each other, and if we fail to work together, people will die, and everybody needs to acknowledge that. The blood of innocent individuals will be on our hands if we don't acknowledge and agree to work with one another. Of course, that bad karma will befall anybody who does want to spread such hate, but I'm sure once we all are united under everything, we'll be able to work together. At least that's the idea.
That's the hope, but the situation may arise, and I would like to hear with more possibilities of how we can get people to focus on the goal. Be it through reminding, be it through other words of saying, hey, I understand you have this idea and you disagree with us, but is there a means that you could figure out another way to work with it? Or perhaps there's just not enough information being spread. Because it does, as stated, feel like there's a gap between information between year ones and year twos.
Mm-hmm.
And if we keep that gap happening, then we will be struggling to do that. So that's why I wish to ask about means to defer back to the goal instead of focus on feelings that were not discussed earlier.
You know, I think that's one thing our squad should be focusing on. Or like Valkyrie as a whole. We should probably have better record keeping of information of what we gather and disperse it throughout.
Speaking of information
regarding what?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Regarding what?
Medical information is all.
I'm not saying medical information, but it was a point that was brought up to me how we kind of seem to be ones who are more privy to information. Not just medical, but like
In general?
in general.
It does feel like that some cases. And it does feel like also how there is special feelings from professors to certain students, probably. I do not know if this is true, I'm just stating a possibility. That also being said, how many of you actually see the document that I gave everyone for more updated means of Valkyrie that you all can edit and work with as yourselves? Just out of curiosity, if anyone's actually seen it. If you could raise your hand to take note of it. Perfect. Please know that you can edit it in any regard, so please try not to put any falsified information. But it is missing students still. I did update to where it currently has some of the other students here and there for it, but if you get any means of other students, like how I still need to talk to the inventor here that's been roaming around the school. He's not on our document, but he's supposed to be a Valkyrie. And I asked for it to talk to him later, and I presume he is busy because he's not here. But he is part of a Valkyrie group. And I do notice that he has some tendencies to not wish to have vocal or any type of discussion with people, considering it's a social anxiety noteworthy on it.
He's still new too.
This is correct.
Well, it's a single student being introduced to an entire school. Of course, the way that I came in,
Exactly.
we had the opportunity to have people with us that we came in with.
I'm kind of liking this. I wish I had
Two awesome efforts.
done this sooner. So good on Ty and Mal. That is Arlo's second command, doing a wonderful job.
Yes, roughly around that.
Yeah, we would.
I know I was bitching about it earlier, probably, but now I'm looking at seeing this, and I'm like, it's.
Yeah, like.
This is how it should be.
Like first wave of first years.
You're the first raising the guys, yeah. I did use myself to them. They're a bit more ventured, a bit more. I would say definitely a bit more shy, but from how they speak. Since they were taking a stroll around the school grounds, and also they ate all the way at the very end of the tables during the morning announcements. So you seem a bit more on the shy end, trying to get used to everything.
When it comes to people like that, I can guarantee you, they just need to be under the right conditions in order to speak.
Yeah, I agree. He's been around, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Something like that, yes.
And he doesn't know everyone here.
Try to get him in the medical documents as soon as possible.
That's fair. Well, if you want or I want, it doesn't matter whom or what or anyone else in here has the time to talk to him about his medical records, so that way we can put it in there. That'd be nice. As soon as you can. That's okay.
Yes, and if there's anyone new who comes around, do try to check in with them and ask them about, hey, is this correct for your medical document? And make sure it's on one-on-one environment, because this is supposed to be private information, but we're just talking about theirs. So it's best to make sure that everything's written on there as they wanted and intended.
And just as a follow-up, consent is key. If they're not comfortable talking about it, give them time, and we'll figure something out eventually when that time comes. But try to, I wouldn't say push, but convince them that it's important to get their information. But, you know, if they say no, then, well, it's no. Don't want to put too much pressure on them, at least yet. If worst comes to worst, we'll just let a professor handle it. Ironwood.
That being said, any other fears or anything else they wish to address before we dismiss here?
Questions, comments, concerns?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Same here.
Alright. Well.
And please poke the other fellow Valkyries to make sure to see who's going to be there next week and who we can assign to where, at least for the scenario when it comes to people. If you can handle that, Arlo, that'd be fantastic, but of course you are not alone in working with this. We are all responsible for this.
Correct. Was there something you wanted to say, James?
Yeah, something I was saying. For the people that do right now have teams that have pick, at least make sure you get to know them. Make sure your at least squad curation is at least on the wraps, and be notified that it's, hey, be notified you guys will be the only ones with a Valkyrie in a squad. Of the few ones, so keep it there. They might, especially your cavalry head leader, that you guys may have to go and help other teams out with medical needs, since you're one of the few squads with actual Valkyries who know the medical. So make sure they know that in mind when the mission's out there, that they may need to go to other squads to help tend to runes.
Well, honestly, it doesn't matter if you're year 1, year 2, or whatever house you're in. Try to get some, try to get to know someone new. Wouldn't hurt. You might learn something new that might be important. And heck, get a friend. It's a win-win in my book. Alright, if that's everything, Mal, thank you so much for holding this meeting.
Thank you all for coming here. As always, you are all dismissed, so you are free to go.
You do what you want to do, thank y'all.
I
Being out
think I'm
very
going to be
much.
indisposed for the rest of the day, so.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Yeah, take care.
Oh my gosh, is Winter being Archons again?
No, it's him this time. It's actually him.
Hi, pretty boy.
He did not hesitate on the gay at all. He did not hesitate on the gay. Hey there, pretty boy. Oh, please clip that. I like that. Just for my own personal gain. Just... As someone who plays a flamboyant character. He's not gay, but just funny. There's no one here, is there? Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, they're over there. Oh, there's Ironwood.
Let's say different battleground experiences, because this will be the first time you year ones and year twos will be going somewhere together like this.
Yes. I do trust my teammates, and I will be relying on them. I personally do not have any fear from what I've heard. The only unforeseen variable is any potential changes to the cult's leadership tree. If they've made any units or made any change to their armor, weapons, or magic. That is the only unforeseen variable. Besides that,
There's a
I'm
good
quite
chance they
confident
might
that
have.
we'll be fine. Yes, that is what I'm expecting. Though, with the versatility of a lot of our students, I actually am pretty confident that we will be okay. And even if we are not, I know that we will evacuate swiftly. The only problem I see is I have heard in the last mission, taking orders was not very good. Some people have a problem with backing down.
Yeah, that was an issue last year.
I can foresee that
Yep,
we
I had to
will
yell at
turn
you
this
guys for
to-
that.
Yes, sir.
That we will follow orders, and I can confirm that my smaller team will follow orders to a T.
Ironically, we just got done with a meeting about that with us Valkyries.
Yeah, someone told me that you guys are having a little Valkyrie meeting.
Yeah, Mal
Speaking
did.
of which, have you been keeping up with your studies on the weekdays?
Yes, sir.
After all the assignments?
Yes, sir.
You're missing one assignment from Friday.
Shit. Alright, I'll get that right away.
What'd you have your little meeting about?
Well, honestly, next week. We noticed that most Valkyries weren't picked on the mission, so we're trying to prepare those Valkyries who are not in the mission to be ready for anything, and those who are in the mission to keep stable of everything. Assuming that most of them is going to be their first time in the battlefield with other students.
Hello.
Like I said, most I could say right now is good luck.
Yeah, that's...
If things go south, you guys are going to evacuate and I'll just step in.
She has learned a new skill.
Understood, sir. I'm not part of it.
Keep in mind, I can't keep doing this.
I understand,
I know,
sir.
But I can't keep doing this for you guys.
I know, and honestly, I don't expect anyone to, as this is a real thing.
Yep. Unless there's a statue again, I will gladly dropkick a statue again.
Hopefully it doesn't drain your mana, sir.
I don't know how it didn't drain my mana, along with me crushing that lantern. I did everything I told you students not to do, yet I did it. I really am the definition of built different.
Honestly, yes, sir.
Pure physical strength over mana.
The issue that Mal brought up was the difference between year ones and year twos. When it comes to either acknowledgement, like year ones could be, say, more knowledgeable to year twos or vice versa, and act on their own accord. of things. That was Mal's worry. My worry is bringing back like last year, where just people get at each other's throats and then people do their own thing willy nilly, and then causing more issue.
Honestly, I'm more concerned about your thing because that was an issue, and we had to expel a student because of that.
Correct.
So before the mission starts, how about I set something, or if I'm there in time or something like that, I'll set a little reminder for you guys, so that way I don't have to come in and beat both you guys up and the cultists.
And
people couldn't follow the direct order.
Yes, sir.
That is also why I'm looking into monster parts as well.
Good.
Some of them are more conductive with certain elements or mana conductive.
Since you won't be there, I think you'll be fine.
As far as I'm aware, 3 that I know there's going there, but it could be more. I don't
Who
know.
are the 3?
Europa, Mal, and shoot, I forgot his name. The angel person.
Daniel?
Yes.
That may potentially work as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the white feather one. The one with the hat.
Yeah, one with the hat. Yeah, Daniel. That was his name. And that's as far as I'm aware. I don't know if there's anyone else. Daniel was a replacement of Amaris. I know that he said that much, so that's all I know.
Fair enough.
We're also trying to find the inventor, the new student, on his medical record.
That's fair. For now, I guess it's good for the Gear ones to go on a mission, because they need to see the actual reality of the world.
I agree.
Gear 2, you guys already seen it.
Fair.
Just be ready for whatever happens when we get back, or they get back.
I've been doing some prep a little bit on the clinic, so I'm gonna try to have other Valkyries do their part as well, hopefully.
Very good. I'll be there too, so...
Yes, sir.
Very helpful. I had thought of something actually, but I would need something to. If I'm gonna be using magic in my own life, I would like it to have some benefits. I was thinking something to utilize my. That too, but I was thinking of something. Yes, I was thinking something more of a vent, if that makes sense. Kind of like the ones, a smaller version of the ones utilized in Israel.
Learn to balance them out.
Vent picking, but potentially also if
Lost track
for example, one on
way
my
from the
elbow.
forest.
So when using fire to burst forward, putting more oomph
You're
into my
looking for
heavy
an engine.
something about efficiency, but
Be careful.
I'm utilizing wood.
I know you could probably, I don't know. Can you handle this water? I mean, it's hot. Okay. I'm gonna assume you do. Alright, I just want to make sure you're okay. Yeah.
I was thinking of using something to a body so that way.
Alright.
Perhaps it also. The idea is.
See what's going on everywhere else. Cool. Like, real talk. Even though I mentioned about my personal complaints, which there's who's in there? You. There's 3 people there. There's not. There's 2 people. Well, here comes Daddy Virtues. Are you looking for someone, sir?
Yeah, just checking a few things out. Nothing in particular.
Oh, okay. I saw you from above. I was curious.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. What about you?
We just got done with a Valkyrie meeting. Otherwise, not a lot, to be honest. Kind of a boring day.
How'd it go?
I think it went okay. It's more of this concern for the mission when it comes to working together.
As always, sadly. As always.
Mine is just more of a repeat. People don't want to listen to orders. To Mal thought maybe the difference between year ones and years two and the knowledge and egos, in a sense, of one another.
If they keep thinking like that, it's going to propel it even further.
Good point.
I'm not gonna like close my eyes and say there probably isn't some just between the years and two. I mean, when it comes to perspective. But if you keep treating it like that, then that division is only gonna get wider.
What would you what would you recommend, sir?
Stop thinking of it years 1, year 2 on mission. Just think it as Curiosum, a group. You are not year 1s and year 2s on the battlefield. You are just there for the mission.
Yes, sir.
We are all equal on the battleground.
Fair. I won't be participating, but I have my worry regardless, but I like your thoughts.
I have my worries too. But then again, I always have my worries for these missions. You never know what might happen.
Right. We're gonna be using the clinic to set up and prepare basic first aid for those for the field and such when they come back.
Yeah. Good idea. Do you need any herbs or anything for it, or?
I'll get back to you on that. Probably, though.
Understood.
How long are they gonna be gone? You're leaving next week, right?
Hopefully nothing more than a day, we'll see.
Understood. I don't need to prepare too much then, and that's the case. At least I hope.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
It is a rush meeting. We are just getting all the information in the coming week.
Right. I guess it's not my business since I'm not going, but did we hear anything new since the announcements?
Yeah. Not yet.
Okay. Alrighty then. I do have one question, actually, I've been thinking about. These cultists are reported in Zirin, right? Is this from when we left Mithens? Could it be the same group?
Potentially. Then it would be the Scragglers from a year ago.
'Cause I know we have Israel and other places of Vandals that we have, and then hearing Zirin just kind of make me think, like, have we not finished? Well, we haven't killed everyone, but we didn't finish everything there? Like, they didn't fuck off somewhere else? I mean, they did, I guess, Zirin.
They haven't caused anything since. Maybe they're making a ruckus now to distract us. Or maybe they simply seek revenge for the boss. Who knows?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a distraction, if I'm gonna be honest.
Same. But even still, someone has to answer the call.
Understood. I think that's all I can think of at the moment, sir. I do appreciate your advice.
Good. And I appreciate your questions as always, Arlo.
Thank you, sir. I needed to hear that.
Anytime.
What will you be doing next, sir? If I may ask.
Probably somewhere else. I want to bug my daughter, but she's being depressed out right now.
Why? If I may ask.
Relationship issues.
Okay, well, I'll prepare that when she comes to the dorm. No,
And by the way,
Sir?
keep the booze away from her.
Understood.
It's becoming a real problem, and I don't want to turn into an alcoholic.
I'll keep that in mind, but I don't think I'm the one you need to worry about, to be honest. Wilhelm tried to offer her booze last time I knew. That was recent.
No, you're right. One of many things I have to talk to her about.
I wish you luck, sir.
Thank you.
I mean, at least the bees are happy still.
If there's one thing I can count on is if I could just stand near these things and feel an ounce of joy.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, sir. Usually on a bad day, I usually sit here for a good few minutes and then I don't know, you just can't be mad with these guys.
Nah, it's quite literally impossible. They have no care in the world. They just chunk.
They're just chunk.
They just chunk.
Do 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 do. Oh, that's where they're at. Okay. That's why you're kind of staring over there.
Yep. I'm basically waiting to silently creep up. Well, not even silently, just slowly, and they give me the, fuck off wave. No, fuck off, I guess.
Fair. I don't know with those two anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. Something communication. I don't have all the details.
I don't either, sir, and she stays in my same room.
I'm gonna silently creep up.
Yes, sir. Good luck. I kind of like that interaction. Virtue's Arlo interaction. That was nice. I like that. You know, like, for the longest time, like, Arlo, like, thought of Fontaine, not with an F, not a V, as, like, a father figure, but, like, as he got to, like, learn and got used to Virtues, like, he wouldn't say he see Virtues as a father figure, but definitely grown more into Virtues than he normally did since last year. And I think just because, like, he's gotten used to these, like, his professors, like, he's deathly afraid of Ironwood, and he's still afraid of Ironwood, but he ain't deathly afraid. Wait a minute. Did she get accepted? I wish I remember her goddamn name, because I don't remember the name in the tournament. I'll have to look at my VODs. What's Fontaine doing? Oh, Nova. Okay. Hello.
Good to see you, Arlo.
Good to see you, Professor. Everything okay?
Yes. Right now I had to leave my coat and my scarf with Chambers for the time being to get it washed. I had to quickly stop by Zirin to go get my bird out of a creature's mouth.
What?
Got a little... He is currently flying around Zirin to keep an eye out for me, and well, I decided to take a quick peek and see what was going on, and well, he was currently about to be something else's next meal.
So then that didn't go well then. All right.
He's fine, but my coat and my scarf got just absolutely covered in just saliva and a little bit of blood.
Ew.
So now I need Chambers to get that washed.
Is the bird okay?
He's fine. I just had to make sure to remind him, like, stay out of certain parts of Zirin. Just
yeah.
I gave him general area where he needs to be looking around. Aside from that, everything else is fine.
That's good.
Just chaotic is all.
Are you holding up, Nova?
I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out ways I can try to help. Especially if I end up not being on the mission.
Well, if you're that bored, I can figure something out for you.
I was gonna go to a library, but I saw a Fontaine walk into the blacksmith, so I was curious.
Understood. No, that's fine.
Oh yes, because I left a note for Virtues in there. I need him to... I need a little bit of repairs, but... should be fine.
I'm pretty sure Wilhelm will probably see it before Virtues, if that matters.
True. Regardless, either way, as long as my sword gets at least a nice touch up, then it should be fine. The thing is all dull now.
Fair.
I have no idea how in the world Ironwood does this on the daily.
What do you mean, sir?
Dealing with creatures like that.
Carefully.
It makes it look so easy. I don't know how he deals with, like, fighting stuff that large.
You got a point, you got me. That rock been there that's like oddly placed.
I forgot. I'm gonna go back to going to the library. I will see you guys later.
Okay. Oh, shoot. What's going on here? Alright. What are your thoughts about for the students heading to Zirin next week?
Well, it'll be a good learning experience. I'll get to see, probably firsthand how things can be out in the world, and if they run into some of the same individuals that you and your peers had dealt with last year, then they'll at least get to see more or less how they function. I'm not too sure though, because again, I'm still waiting for more information to come in.
Fair. Just feel weird that they're at Zirin, that of all places. Since the last place we were there was Mithens.
Keep in mind, if it's Zirin and Mithens, it's probably still at least any stragglers left behind from last year.
So
usually you'll find that some people will, how do I best put it? When they don't have any form of leadership, then they kind of just go on their own. They try to, in a sense, complete the goal that they were given, but without someone to direct them, it kind of ends up being a bit more chaotic. So
Left light
it's
tracker
good
died.
to at least keep them from causing too many problems before it gets too bad.
Yeah.
That is if it's them. Again, still waiting for more information.
I want to think they are, but you and Virtue's pretty much agreed that it might be just stragglers, really.
That's my best guess for all.
Kind of said the same thing too, so I don't know. Just one moment we were talking that they sat it around Israel and other places, and then it's like, oh, they're back at Zirin area. It's like, can't help you be concerned.
No, of course. Yeah, it's completely natural to feel concerned. I'm also looking forward to teaching Idris over there about more how to handle working with constructs and golems.
I see.
Professor, Arlo!
Hi.
What's going on?
Good to see you, Stone.
I bring an old friend of mine around the campus a little bit.
Ah, I see. I remember you
Name's
back from
Bonnie.
over in Israel.
Yeah, the tournament.
Yes, I remember you.
Family issues kept me away for a extended period of time.
No worries. Good to see you.
I would say the
Yeah.
same, but I can't see. It's good to re-meet you both.
Fair enough.
Good to re-meet you as
surprised
well.
you're feeling the magical power off this man.
Oh, I am. I'm just not saying anything.
Come again?
Sorry. I'm.
She doesn't have sight, but she can feel tremors.
No, tremor sense and a bit of a magical sense.
Ah,
Everyone
I
in my
see.
family, I think pretty much everyone that's kind of demon that I am is able to sense magic. Not exactly what it is, but we can sense it.
Yes, I'm familiar with your kind. Able to, well, to make up for the lack of vision, being able to utilize things such as tremor sense and magic sense of varying types to at least be able to work your way around, well, the inability to
Right.
physically see, which is good.
Everyone is emanating a little bit.
Precisely.
Just depends on the person. Those who are stronger and have more magic or mana, try to see a bit more of them.
Fair enough then. But it is good that you're at least here. I hope that at least Stone has been doing a, good job of showing you around well, helping you kind of like get a sense of where everything is, more or less.
Right. I've
Well,
realized
that-
a lot of things require you to be able to see to understand where they are, so it's a little
Trust me,
interesting.
it'll take some time, but with some due time and, well, eventually it'll develop as, I believe they call it muscle memory. That
Right.
you'll know where everything is. But, of course, we do offer all sorts of help to, at least, we're always here to help out in case anything happens to slip the mind, in a sense.
Do the books have braille by chance?
We do have ones with braille, yes.
Fantastic. Well, I
I
won't
was
be left out on lessons then.
I was figuring also that I could probably ask like Mal or somebody else to transcribe some of the stuff into braille. Maybe.
Oh, no worries. Trust me. And make sure to at least have 2 copies of each of the books. One will be regular, one will have it with braille, mostly because it's better to have it as just 2 copies than just one really thick book.
You know, I'm surprised they don't make a magic book that could do like change from one thing to another because of a rune, you know?
Yeah, it could mess with a bit of it because keep in mind there are some books with runic language, so it could
Right.
cause confusion.
Counteract, and then the words just jumble themselves up.
Precisely. But I've done my best to at least make sure that most, if not all, the books are at least in braille.
See,
Keep in mind there. Keep in mind there are going to be probably at least a small handful that I may have slipped by.
Yeah, well, that's why we got other people who are real good with the hand and penmanship, and we can fix that.
All right.
So, but anyway,
that's
so
a relief.
That's my head of my house. That's my professor. That's Centurion. And
Yes,
this is
bro.
Arlo.
Hello.
You guys have met before, but the introduction.
Yes, Professor Julius Fontaine at your service. Though, I prefer just to be called Fontaine or Professor Fontaine. I don't usually go off of a first name basis.
Understood. Bonnie Dixon, farmhand and muscle, typically.
Ah, good to know.
If you ever wonder why I'm so good at fighting, it's because me and them.
I put him through the
see.
ringer.
Yeah,
Yes.
she kind of put dirty sometimes, but she a good fighter. I can say that for sure.
Who knows? Maybe also good if there's another person who's at least familiar with being a farmhand, then who knows? Maybe even Polly might have some extra company over in the garden.
I would
Yeah,
always
one
be
seems-
more than happy to help out.
Yes, Polly seems to be very adamant on keeping that garden nice and
Yeah,
at
they
least well
do.
tended to. But then again, he's a blossom heifer from, well, they are a blossom heifer from Zirin, so it makes sense.
Understood.
And like I was saying, we got some interesting folk here. But anyway, I was kind of cutting into Arlo's introduction, but yeah, Arlo.
I'm
Yeah.
Arlo Rivers. I'm the representative of Valkyrie.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Bonnie
you.
Dixon.
What house are you in? Or have you not found a house?
Good question.
I think they're still trying to figure out that because they got caught up in some family stuff before they came.
No, I understand.
I think they're still trying to work it out.
Kept me away from the end of the tournament until, honestly, till I walked through that gate about an hour or so ago.
Oh.
Maybe. I can't really tell the time.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna check over the blacksmithing area over here real quick, and that should be pretty much the chore. Other than you came through the portal to get here, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you got that. Did you ever get? Actually, I gotta show you the other one too. Shoot. All right, we'll cover that. Yeah, there's just one more for like the next.
What's up, Emil?
Wandering.
Me too. Not.
Bored.
Yeah, kinda. Me too. Nothing going on.
Mission on next week.
Yes.
Going.
Are you going?
Did not know was one.
So probably not. We'll just have to wait for.
Don't know what is.
Well, I mean, either continue your studies or find ways that we could try to help out those who are going. Any way possible.
To know what is mission.
Cultists.
Fire.
Yeah.
I would love to see.
What the hell?
Now what? Yeah, you are.
When did you do that?
I've always been able to do it. I just solidified my transformations now.
I just never seen you do it.
Very impressive. Hold on, ain't done yet.
Oh.
Oh. Now, what is this one? Before I even attempt.
It's copper. Oh.
Let's not then.
All right.
That'll
you
hurt.
ain't holding on copper. This is silver. You okay with silver?
That is much better.
Okay, yeah, copper, I understand.
Realizing you turn it into different metals, I didn't want to run that risk.
And we got
Okay.
one more. Now, you probably felt this one when I hit the tournament, but this one's going under a little bit of reworking. This is the tungsten.
That I do remember. Very impressive.
For that one, I reduced the output a bit, but I made it last a lot longer. So I ain't as strong when I used to be at the tournament, but, you know, some of these longer missions need me to be on guard instead of burning through everything so quick.
That makes sense.
Oh, and
I'd
that's
love to
one
show
thing
you what I can do, but I don't really. Oh.
There's one thing I gotta show you that I made from kind of studying some things. Are you ready?
Okay, by all means.
Doom, doom, doom.
Is that a giant morning star?
That is a giant morning star.
Morning Star, that's what they're called.
You cease to amaze me.
Oh, it gets a little better though. I need to space out from y'all real quick. So I've learned metal can do a lot of things when you put energy, specifically mana, into it. Are you ready?
By all means. You got my interest.
You're okay.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me see.
Shiny.
That feels
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, apparently
that is intense.
when two sets of metals get a certain, I guess, mana flow, they can kind of do that.
Oh, there's a spar. There's a spar going on. I'll catch you guys later. Arlo's first instinct sees fucking cube. Arlo goes into fucking medic mode. What the hell? Oh, okay. Medic on standby if needed, Beetle.
Thanks.
Yep. You good?
I'll be fine.
I mean, if you want to talk.
I put everything here.
Hold on, let me.
Stop moving, you barefooted woman.
I'm trying to get the.
No, that sounds about right.
You knocked their glasses up.
Listen, it's not my fault. Yeah? Wanna try? Just like me.
Fix your hip.
No, I'm saying you. I'm calling you what you are, a bitch. Lovingly, you're a bitch.
Alright, well.
You.
How long has this been going on?
They just started.
Oh, okay. Are you going to Zero next week?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Trying to gather medical for y'all.
Thanks.
Of course. Any suggestions you think I should bring with y'all? I mean, I'm not going with you, but y'all can take.
I know Reed is making more health potions.
Good.
I'll be bringing mending.
Got some of those, and calm emotions for emergencies. Like a few of those.
Yeah, I can also provide those.
Right. Well, it's just basic first aid, unless otherwise, and minor stamina and mana potions.
That should do it.
Understood. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Focus. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no frenzies or. You see, he has O negative blood. Well, that's actually kind of rare. He's fire and clay. He's weak against water. Okay. Which makes sense. Arlo's earth water, or not earth, nature water. But his healing is not water based, so that's good. Oh, he's got the Swahanda. Motherfucker has a Swahanda. He has reach, but you have defense. Come on. What do you do? God, I want to say something, but I can't. I'm Arlo, not Link.
Seems to have the upper hand so far.
Yeah.
Sometimes Wilhelm pushes a bit ahead, then sometimes Nova turns it around.
That's about what I'd expect.
Ooh. More practice and she'll be good at fighting. I'm not saying she's bad. Like, she's alert. Like, she's improving as she fights, which is good. That's a good thing as to have. Always improve. If you learn your mistakes and you figure out how you can do better, that's how I did with Link. You know, y'all remember the many failures that he had before he actually became a decent fighter that he is now. You know, he's kind of a shit fighter because everyone has particles and I don't, but still, even without particles, Link's actually a good fighter. Hang on. Is there a weakness fire though? Oh no, they're light. Okay. They're pure light. Oh, what the?
Oh wait, you're starting so you're on my. Oh shit.
Good. She's good to try to relay in the bottom when they go above, but she needs to like find an opening above and then just below. Oh, a gentleman's stance. Oh, I want to fight this guy's Link. So bad. Oh, that's a hammer. Oh, that's that's a hammer. Motherfucker doesn't WWE. He comes in with a hammer instead of a fucking chair. Wait, did you just eat it? Oh no. What does that mean when he eats that? Oh, he heals from it. Son of a bitch. I don't agree with the handing. No, that makes sense. Very good. In terms of the... Oh, he's switching weapons. Well, I'm switching weapons quite a bit. That's what's kind of giving him a slight advantage. Now he has using large tower shield. Ooh! Nice sidestep stab. Nice. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, she's somewhat inexperienced, but she is learning real fast. She's learning her mistakes. She's seeing good openings. She has potential to be a wonderful fighter. She just need practice. Like, this is just speaking out of character. Okay. Wilhelm's pumping up. He's already hot. He's going unarmed. Okay. Nope. Yeah, somehow I wasn't surprised he's gonna pull out the surprising hammer again. He did that once. You gotta learn your opponents and what they do. Don't want them to do the same thing twice. Oh! I want to say, don't stab it in the balls. He's a snake fucker. He needs to use those. Oh boy. Ooh, there you go. That's how you use the spear.
Oh no, I'm scared now.
You're doing okay.
Okay, bringing that back out. Hey, fit a little hole. Because they fit a little hole.
That's a hit on both sides, but Wilhelm. Yeah, that's a hammer. You cannot block that with a spear. That is a big ass hammer. Force alone will tell you no. I also want to add this as well. Okay.
I mean, Virtue's helped me make it.
You know, ironic. Because meet Virtue's hammer.
That's a shield bad to the gut.
More of a spear than a shield.
What is she doing? Oh, I see what she's doing. She's focusing. Oh.
Remember, there's no time limit. It's whichever one of you yields first.
That is true.
And I think we're too stubborn for that.
Yes, but in a real fight, you can't always be stubborn.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, Wilhelm made that. I thought she did. I'm like, damn.
That's twice you've been disarmed now. In a
May
real
have to
fight, you'd
yield.
likely be dead.
Yielding. Yeah.
You guys still going?
Just finished.
I just
Perfect
knew it.
timing.
No, that's good. You did the right thing. Alright. How are you holding up?
Pretty good. Man exhausted mostly.
Man exhausted?
Some mana would be nice. Or just,
Same here.
Mana potion.
I'm not wearing armor.
Thanks.
You're
welcome.
Armor.
In your clothes.
Oh,
Well, that's helpful.
God, it's like drinking a nectar of the gods, I swear.
If only mine tasted as good as that, but thank you.
Mending.
Thanks. Thanks, little bud.
Mon exhaustion is fun.
Hey, no, you almost got stabbed there. You don't need to make it worse.
Oh, mana exhaustion? We love mana exhaustion.
That's not
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Definitely improvement.
You're a lot. And you're definitely. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're definitely. You're
What
definitely
the fuck?
Move your shield.
Worthy. What?
I'm going to the room real quick.
Oh. Okay.
I'll
How's
move
it
the shield. Got it. I'm sorry. What did you say though?
Don't suffocate.
Got distracted by Nako.
You definitely are the definition of a Centurion. You don't back down. That's good.
And you're improving.
Yeah, and then I had to. Yes,
Damn.
I am.
How's your energy doing?
Pretty good. Mana's refilling. Fine.
You feel like going for another fight?
Oh, do you have another mana potion?
Of course. Well, this side. There you go.
I didn't
It's a
mean
minor
with
one.
you.
Thank you. I'm gonna
test my own Centurion.
Yeah. Sadly, I won't be able to use fire breath, so I'm a little bit cut off from my normal stuff. I've been told not to use it.
I mean, I can still watch this one.
Activate that.
I can. I think I can.
You can stay in and watch. Yeah, you can stay in and watch your council. We just need to get you added to those.
Alright. Time limit?
You want one?
Your prize. Up to you.
I really don't mind.
We can go like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I'm gonna set the
Yeah.
bottle up.
Okay.
Maximum 10.
Maximum 10 or less one yields. We already knew the rules. Alright.
This one yields. I guess we'll just do the standard rules.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, got it.
Ready?
Always.
Ready?
Ready.
Then I declare this match starting now. 10 minutes. Oh, Beal's not holding back. Oh, shit. Hey, I get to ref a fight. Haven't done this since Misty Shores. It's been like 6 months since I did this. Oh, his flame's gotten darker. Oh. I have this ready just in case. That's an axe. It's Lucy!
Fine. Oh, bringing that out already.
Yeah, you already did your flashing move. That's all I got.
Fair.
That's all I got, really. Oh my, this trick. Crazy.
Good.
Don't underestimate. That's the head of Centurion right there.
Of course, I never underestimate prize.
Attaboy. Oh, jeez.
Cool. It works a bit opposite here, but whatever. You get the point.
I'm still in his pocket.
What the? Oh, stay right here. Stay in this corner. You'd be alright. You're not harmed, are you? Are you okay?
Nope, we're good.
Good. Alright, stay right there. Okay. Okay, you're up there. Okay, good. You're small, so it's hard to see you, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it helps my mana, so I stay like this most of the time.
Understandable. Oh, he's pulling that out.
Not so much charge.
Does he have Crambit? Holy shit. It's been 4 minutes.
You gotta flip your hand up while it's in the bar.
Knife just reappears in his hand.
What's your hammer? Damn it. Spike and stab.
5 minutes remaining.
I mean, you're winning right now, fast friend. We're gonna use this endurance battle this time.
Wilhelm, go on the offensive.
I'm having fun.
Did you say use dark mana? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Agile versus slow fighters.
Eh. I mean, compared to what they have, it makes sense. The equipment they have.
Wilhelm's at a disadvantage here due to his range and speed.
Right. Not only that, Wilhelm fought earlier while Beal's fresh.
Yeah, his endurance isn't that big of a set down.
Okay, hold on.
He fought a dragon for almost a half hour straight during our mission.
Oh my. Are we good?
That's it.
We're good.
Yeah?
Okay.
This one actually will hurt. Oh,
3 minutes to go. Oh, I am not muted. 3 minutes to go. All right. Oh.
Wilhelm, breath.
I don't think you can.
I'm also throwing out false to see how he reacts to him.
Oh.
Nago, I can't use the breath. Teacher's orders.
I know, I'm throwing out things to try to distract him, see how well he pays attention to what you actually do.
I have one last thing I can try.
Oh, fuck it.
Take cover.
Oh, I didn't realize you were up there, Naka.
I popped out of his pocket mid-fight.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit me with his dark hammer in the face.
1 minute remaining.
There's a reason you're president. What? Fire pistol. There's reasons for creativity to pop in more. Shoot, an explosion.
30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time is up. Time is up. Time is up. I cannot turn this off.
Guess that's my sandwich.
Go away from this.
Beal, you had to shut this off. But good fight, you two.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Reinforcement ring. I'm good. Just tired.
Okay, you're a little too hot
She
for me.
hurts.
Yeah, I bet.
No, this is not hot. This is a reinforcement ring.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good to know.
It's a rune Sayuri, or not Sayuri, Cerise carved into my neck.
Okay.
It's sturdier, stronger, unmovable. Oh, quotation mark, unmovable.
You're not too badly injured?
No, I don't think he cut me that bad this time. Tungsten was actually holding it.
Alright.
Maybe some mana burn. That's about it.
Yeah. I think you deserve a break at this point. But here,
I
another
agree.
potion.
Whew.
Just take it easy on it. Yeah, of course.
Will do.
Yeah, take it easy now. Beal, mending, healing, mana.
Got it.
You can do mending?
Yeah, Nako does mending.
Noted.
Nako has a health enhancement rune and a red mending rune, right, Nako?
I have a healing, I have a mending, I have an endurance/strength, I have a nature, I have a calm emotions.
Noted, I'll keep that in mind.
You got a bounty ball?
I do have a bouncy ball.
A bouncy ball.
Teacher was, I was not allowed to use flame breath for this week, considering they want me to save it for next week, and I've been mana burning myself too hard with it, so I can't.
Europa's been training their fucking heart out. 2 fights, and I've already seen him still near. Can't argue with that.
I thought about getting a little training in, but I don't know.
They overheated during the monster hunt, and I told them they need to make sure they keep a level head.
You feel better?
Yes.
Good.
Did I do Centurion proud?
You did.
Hell yeah. Also, sorry about using the dirty tricks. I know Dark's not your special, not your favorite.
No, trust me, that made it more exciting.
I found out recently I could shove a crystal during my metal skin and it will let me punch with it. It hurts
That's
like
good.
hell. No, it hurts like
I
hell.
imagine.
It feels like my skin's being ripped out from inside out, but it's kind of why I'm building the elemental gauntlet for the proof of concept. You know, elemental chamber, punching with something and then they explode. But one day.
Well, pain remover be upon me.
Oh, no pain.
And hit in the ass.
Why?
You need to do better.
You did Centurion proud, but I'm disappointed.
Wow.
Damn.
You plotted
dragon for 30 minutes, but yet you couldn't stand against him?
It's a starborn.
And?
I tried.
I'm sure that it kept going if there wasn't a time limit.
Probably.
Can you do better? 100 push-ups.
Not right now.
Don't right now, no.
He needs to get better.
And you can do that not right now. 1, 2, fuck.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Is he actually gonna do 100 fucking push-ups?
You got this. You can break them up if you want.
Oh fuck! Oh, that was my face.
Is someone keeping count?
Fucking lost count. Fuck.
You're on 30.
Nope.
30? Okay, we're gonna stop there and we'll do another 30 in like 5 minutes.
Understood. I'll join in.
What's doing in there? God, that was almost as bad as Ironwood's fucking thing. 50 laps? Jesus Christ.
That's nothing. He was being nice to you.
Increased your workout.
Yeah, he's being nice.
That is very nice of Ironwood.
I just started.
You're starting?
He just picks me up, looks at me, and then puts me down.
Shit, the day that he was pissed off with us, I think he made us do like 500.
Yep.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
Looked at me, said,
It was literally a hell week for us.
I'm punching. I'm not punching. I'm starting. Well, I am punching. I'm starting his sandbag training, where the laps of sandbags and I empty them into a bucket to punch them.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to do that too last year.
Turtle stance. So yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fair. He's kind of want to inspire me to have like 3 sandbags on me and fly around the campus.
Flowers. What are you gonna do with that? You gonna make potions?
So Mithans, actually, their guards use enchanted flowers to help to protect their information gatherers.
Correct.
They're easily blend in with their clothes.
They're right.
That's very handy.
My family is one of the main enchanters.
I'm from Mithans as well. Cat show.
How's your mom doing?
She's doing alright. I haven't sent a letter in a couple days. I was thinking about sending some letters soon. Plus, I heard though she was doing good.
I mean, it's a good place to sell a fucking wine brewery.
I was gonna plan a trip back to Mithans, but I realized, oh hey, our mission is in Mithans, so
My
maybe
family were smart.
Well, maybe
Enough,
if
I
we
guess.
do this fight, everything goes well, you can go say hi.
Yeah, that I'll just plan a different trip.
I know, I haven't really seen them since I left.
I'm probably gonna send a letter this week.
You think your dad would be mad I gave you a knife?
No.
Depends.
He tried getting me a weapon.
I feel like it should depend on that.
Broaden my horizons. What is?
Fuck it, I'll sit down too.
It's a backup.
You could look like a great caster with that staff.
Are you saying my staff? Are you saying my staff isn't great? Is there a problem with my staff?
No, your staff is good, but you could use Relathon staff. Ow, okay, fine. You don't want to use Relathon staff. Fuck you.
It's a backup.
Fair enough. A very nice backup.
I'm still keeping it. I still have it in the box still.
Yeah.
Mint condition.
I look at it.
Mint condition. Well, as mint condition as one of her used staffs. It's almost like I still can't open the box yet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with this.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Also,
Your fight
curiosity,
lasted
was I smiling uncontrollably during that?
A little bit.
Define a little bit, please.
A little bit.
Please, define a little bit.
I don't know. Well, you were smiling. I thought you were having a good time. I was like, okay, let's get in.
Well, yeah, I was, but how much was I smiling?
I don't know. Out of like 100, maybe like a good 30, 40. Maybe more?
Fair enough.
No, I didn't really get a good look at you. I was trying not to die.
I mean, we did like kind of stare at each other at the end there.
Yeah.
You think this man pays attention to the fine details?
Hey,
Good point.
I do.
Depends.
You're a giant.
Depends if it's his snake girlfriend.
I was
or
gonna
not.
say he's still a snake fucker.
Sayori called me a butterfly.
I'm sure he pays attention to every little scale.
Unless it's on a weapon or a piece of armor, he overlooks so much.
Even with Mika, he overlooks her.
No, that's worse than the armor.
Exactly.
You've seen him when he drinks.
I saw her last night. She was
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yes, we were there.
That's fun.
Good times.
He's sliding towards us. He's sliding towards us.
What the
Hey guys,
Stone?
are you, huh?
Hit him.
Wait, why?
Yeah, you fucking
I wouldn't do it. You're lying down.
I'll give you a sandwich.
No, don't. We're tired.
I don't need food.
I just fought Veal.
I'll give you a rock.
You also just saw
And Nova.
That too.
That's about how I felt too.
You're in the floor.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I can't hear Nikos.
Info.
Oh, well,
My
that's a
ears are
shame.
broken.
That's a shame.
You can't hear him?
Yeah.
No.
What's up?
To let you know, since I know the Black Tortoise stance already, the
need to go
first
fix my
one,
ears, I'll have to
I'll be
back.
helping you.
Yeah,
with
you
training
will.
From Ironwood.
Yeah, give me the rundown. You'll be my teacher for that until. Yeah, I'll come to you for lunch.
Do you need to use the arena stone?
Actually, I was exactly what I was gonna come over and ask.
All right, I'll crawl out of the way. I'm
Okay.
crawling.
How much do you weigh, Wilhelm?
Yes. Anyway, Joey, it's still I'm small. Leave me alone.
Give me the fucking number.
Did
Never
not
mind.
put
I
down
couldn't call
enough
yourself,
to
never
not
mind.
breathe.
It's gonna help
My
you, but
face
never
was
mind.
in wood.
Did not put down enough.
Tippy toe crawl.
I'm short.
I know I can't pick up Beal. Beal's like 500 minimum.
No, I am very lightweight for a starborn.
I
I'm lightweight.
Alright.
I am underweight, sir.
My bad.
Like a
The
cushion.
most I can do is 400, that's why I say that.
You two are sparring?
If you could push
Okay.
200, you've got me.
Time limit?
Easy. I go by...
Yeah.
I go
Oh, you
by-
wanna go?
I
Put the
go
effort
something
in
next
and
year.
you can...
5 minutes, 10 minutes?
What's the usual? Then yeah, let's go 10.
10? You agree?
My goal is to be able to pick up stones.
Alright.
Next year.
See if I can actually get the berry up.
Yeah, I'm very light for a starborn.
Holy fuck.
I didn't know that. I assumed that he uses like 500.
I'm under... Again, I am very underweight.
I cannot get the berry up.
Damn.
Oh shit, right.
I still don't have the keys that I've been asking gods for a while.
300.
Hold on.
I know, I have to make it get...
350.
Oh, that works. Alright. Alright, 10 minutes.
I learned how to levitate.
We'll start
So it comes...
when you're ready. Ready?
Also, I'd guess you're like 600.
Ready?
I fly now.
10 minutes, we'll start now.
He hits like a train though.
Good luck.
Your rope was like 1,000.
He hits like
It's
a
11:35, so 21:35.
swinging his fucking hammer around. Hammer.
Keep away from me. You got me so shot down.
Have you not seen him?
No, I forget.
You hit me
Okay,
in the
you have a lot of...
face
You have...
I mean,
you have a lot of...
yeah, she got a good fucking look at that thing.
He hit me in the face with a dark hammer.
I need to fight you actually, because I need some fire combative training.
Oh. I don't know if I can turn it off because I don't have permissions.
Don't worry about it. I had a roughing with stone today.
And I thought
really intense
fucking Ciordi was the one here, but I don't...
Fight with him.
Yeah, they're out there. Fuck.
Understandable.
Honestly,
Okay.
Oh, the button on the bottom, right?
I think this is the first time I've seen a male fight.
So I'm right here.
Oh, by the way, the story of Ironwood and Virtue's fighting when sending Ironwood
It's you and a hammer.
hill. That's the hammer.
I don't keep running now. Were you gonna go
Let's
for
not
that?
and say we did. I don't feel like getting really hurt, okay?
Shove. by the way, when do you do your training? By the way, I do it like midday.
Oh, I've been doing mine every other day. Break day.
Still, what time, regardless?
Kind of depends if I wake up early or not. If not, it's either in the morning or after during
See
free
my
time.
see magic?
Midday then. The reason why is because I do specifically Ironwood training either.
See magic.
If it's with him, mornings. But if it's
Business
you know
line?
progressing on my own, it's after normal training and it's
By magic.
a little bit after that, so midday.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Perfect.
Like,
It's a Mel.
Okay.
Remember, she's a Dark Nature user.
That's
She has
fine.
this
I forgot
slow.
about that. They hit me every Yoik Senkai.
Fuck you, Perpetual Sky. It's
That's
dark
actually
nighttime.
smart.
Oh, I was gonna say this isn't out here, right?
Oh, I see how now.
Trapped in there.
Okay.
It's just completely fucking filled there, though.
The most we get out here is
Yeah, I can barely see. Ah, and then I got flashbanged.
It is too late after all, in fairness.
Oh.
I forget using it too. Like stone.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck was the yellow one?
Oh, he fucked it up. He went to go to iron and went to gold.
Same as stone.
It's not my.
I'm
It's
telling you,
It's hard to.
I haven't gotten this exhausted from a fight in a while.
You're welcome. It's hard to memorize because I'm currently pulling out of the rune out of my pocket. I'm gonna have coaches eventually to do it. It was supposed to be iron I was grabbing, but I missed, and I guess I grabbed the whole game. So.
Hey, I made it work in my favor. I gotta get head off here.
Oh, yeah, gold's a soft metal. You went right through me. It hurt.
That was one of the times I poked you in the leg.
I finally get a stamina user done.
You hit me with my weakness several times. Yeah, I know music outfit.
I'm glad I dodged most of those hits with the hammer.
Virtue's hammer hits like a fucking cycling.
Yeah,
You hit me once with that. You hit me once with
I
that.
got hit several square in a gamble. I wanted the great
You
sword.
got hit
I'm lucky I
once.
didn't grab the great sword.
I got hit several times.
Actually, you know what? This bow would be nice too.
Keep on going. This is your 5-minute warning. 5 minutes left.
Maybe notify him that too. I've seen it. I've been a victim of its attacks at one point. Dodged them, but still a victim.
Yeah.
I didn't dodge them, I'd be dead.
I'm just surprised that I got the hammer because I almost got the great sword. I just missed his handle.
Should someone alert Virtues that 2 members of Centurion are currently out for the goddamn count?
I'm not out of the count. I'm ready to keep going. Kinda. I just gotta get some more.
You still need a little break.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think we need it.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
I need it.
Alright, you ready for that?
I needed that fight.
Just wait until I make the elemental gauntlet.
No, fuck.
I'm gonna call it the ELM gauntlet. They're not here right now, but they could use Earth, and I gave them an Earth crystal, and they were like the gauntlet bigger to Earth pit. It was pretty cool.
Ooh, if I had the balls, I would be hurting.
If I had the balls, I'd be hurting.
You are using a momentum weapon. Keep it moving.
I finally get a stamina user done. I wanted the great sword. I just missed his handle.
You are using a momentum weapon. Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. I wanted the great sword. I just missed his handle. I just got
Keep going.
You ain't telling me nothing.
Few minutes left.
I kind of assumed.
Stone loves that.
Yeah. Island, you run. Better put your guard up.
I'm glad that's contained to that barrier.
Oh, absolutely. If I'd be treading it if it wasn't.
They can release this large amount of dark matter.
Surprisingly, yes.
Multiple times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh!
Winning the fight.
I don't know, I can't see.
I can't see anything.
It's too close.
Can you see through the dark matter?
I can't see at all. I have tremor
Makes
sense and
sense.
magic sense. I can feel where they are at all times.
Explains the bear sheep.
Correct. No point wearing shoes if they're gonna hinder me.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, yes. Good thing I learned how to levitate.
Disarmed.
Learn how to levitate's great and all.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, I know.
Grab him.
I'm making rocket gauntlets and boots
Break.
In which case,
That sounds amazing.
it would mostly be in an area like this, where the air itself is saturated in mana, and then also someone flying inside it.
That sounds beautiful. That would be.
Do you yield?
We can make some people who don't have fire magic with fire runes.
All right.
Order gas mask for this week though, because we're gonna use Europe as a nuclear bomb.
Push up the wall. Push up the wall.
Fucking what?
Oh yeah, we're gonna. If we think it's too bad, I love it.
Grab
Yeah,
him.
I'll tell you what,
Slam.
Europe is-
20 seconds.
No.
Slam again. One more time.
Five,
Oh shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up.
Grabs head. Brings down. Brings down. Calm. 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 It's over.
It's over. It's okay.
It's over.
You did good.
We have like 30 minutes so far.
You good. You good. She calm? Good fight.
Calm enough, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that ain't no joke. She hits hard, man.
He's gonna be checking on her. Is she unconscious? Anything?
Yep.
Okay.
Any reason why she lost?
Any visible markings, injuries?
Bunch of like bruises. No broke blood though, luckily.
Okay. I'm gonna need a hand.
I got you.
And Arlo.
Yes.
Do portal runes and stuff? Are you looking into it?
You would know. Luckily, the fire didn't land on her.
Understood.
Levitating though, right? Like telepathy kind of controlling things?
Alright, just, if you mind, take her
You need
to...
me to lift her up?
Yes, please. Take her to clinic.
Alright, Mel, I got you.
And when she wakes up, she'll be cleared.
I'm gonna scoop you up.
Can I levitate the weapons?
Unfortunately, no, because it's only a minor rune, not major.
I'll...
You'll be good.
Limits. I wanted to test it out before.
I'll let the professors know.
I learned minor first because I wanted to test it out before I dedicated a large amount.
But yeah, take her to the clinic and she should be fine. No, nothing major.
All right,
She's
we're
just
gonna move, okay?
knocked out.
Yeah, I got it. I was the one who did it. I might as well fix the problem.
Is there any reason why she lost her calm in the middle of the storm?
Sounds beautiful. Why is Narco big and why are they doing their magic circle thing?
Oh, it's because they're working on their covering.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Move.
Professor Virtues,
Yes.
just for your information, Amel is being taken to the clinic, unconscious during a spar.
What they do?
Almost went a little frenzy, but they were able to be calmed down. Stone's
tell
carrying her to
Sayori-
the clinic right now.
Okay, good. Tell Sayori, because I think she's the only healing staff right now.
Where is she?
She was right fucking goddamn.
If I see her, I'll let her know.
Like the one time whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and watch this. You go. If you see Sayori, tell her, but have every other Valkyrie that's medically ready help her.
Yes, sir.
Context, I have more information. However, it's hard to stop my brain from going over every
Everything
single
going well?
That's all you miss. Hey,
Only
Nico,
her.
so question. Do you have a water magic?
Alright, let me get there first, see what's going on. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, good. Has anyone seen Professor Sayori?
You got blood coming out the mouth, man.
Yes, I'm trying to find Professor Sayori.
Oh.
Alright, James, keep an eye on her. She got in the spar. Bruises anywhere. She's bleeding through the mouth. Check for internal injury. I'm gonna need to find Sayori for this one. If she goes feral, let me know immediately, or a professor.
Got it.
Good. Oh, Sayori. This is kind of urgent. I don't want to sound rude, but shoot. Professor Sayori? Professor Sayori, you're needed in clinic. I know they had just helped me out with the barrier. Professor Sayori, are you here, ma'am? Shit. Is she in school? She might be. When you fucking people can teleport, it's hard. Okay, not yet. Shit. Professor Sayori? That's... Professor Sayori? Arlo? Is anyone here? Where the fuck is she? Professor Sayori? Professor Sayori? Oh, Flux. Alright, let me check on her again. I can't fucking find her.
Yeah.
How's she doing?
Yeah, she's resting.
Okay, I haven't found Missouri.
Oh, oh. Yeah, I mean, we've done the most we can do for her. We did the internal damage. She's got a couple bruises, but ain't nothing crazy other than just letting her rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll let you watch her. I can't exactly stay close to her for too long.
That's fine. That's why I'm here. I thought
Do what you gotta do.
you
Yeah,
did
but it's
everything
just
you
one-
could.
Do what you gotta do. I'm here.
Yeah, just shoot. Yeah.
I don't know where she went, but if she's okay, then we don't have to worry too much, thankfully.
No, I'm gonna wait until she wakes up.
I still want to let this Professor Sayori know, but can't fucking find her.
Well, she calmed down quite a bit, I think. So.
I mean, that definitely could have gone
if you're worried
worse.
about her, yeah, if you're worried about her going berserk or anything, I think she's alright for now.
For now. Luckily. But it's fine. It's just more of Professor's case.
Hey, just go slow.
Easy.
How you doing, man?
Hi.
What is it?
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Having trouble there?
I'm.
Yeah, I think her deerkin tail was just kind of working his way around, you know.
Saw nothing.
Don't worry, I didn't see anything.
I can't see, so you're safe with me. Are you okay?
It hurt. Last thing remember was blood.
Yeah, I think I went a little too hard. I'm sorry, I'm still working on restraint a bit.
I mean, luckily she's not too badly injured.
Pull out a load bag.
Hit.
You know, this makes sleep.
Mm.
Oh, fuck you, please, Space Mover.
This thing do before it gets worse. Make sleep.
Do you need me to help you give it to you?
You was do nothing to you, so you was okay then.
Take it easy. Take your time.
Hey, you still fought a good fight. I didn't walk away from that scot-free or anything. You're gonna notice like dings and marks like all over him. It looks like a little bit of his like forearm is like indented in a bit. You know.
Let's see.
Can you mend him?
Yeah.
You and maneuver materials. Maneuver.
Oh.
What was that? Oh. Okay. That's...
Yeah, so she can kind of return the same type of materials to me? Because she does nature and such?
Yeah. But I didn't think, can she do mending?
Not exactly. It is when I take material familiarize, take and put back.
In the beginning of the fight, she grabbed some of the metal off me.
Oh, okay.
Turn it to where it belongs.
Fair, okay. Are you gonna be okay, Emil?
Yes. Saw nothing.
You're fine.
Really?
I didn't see anything.
I'm blind, you're good.
Yeah, it's just the deerkin thing, right?
You're in good hands.
Yes.
I'm good.
Tesla was helping out with healing, but I already told him it was deerkin stuff. Which it is, so.
Do not say.
It's kind of important to her, so.
I won't say anything. I know.
Arlo's a good buddy of mine. I'll make sure he keeps good.
I mean, if all the Valkyries, I think I'd be your best bet.
Because anyway, any of that perjury of that information wouldn't be good for him, right? I know you better than that.
Probably.
Nah, it's not probably. It's yeah. The word you're looking for is yeah.
I understand then.
Hey, you're gonna be alright. Just take your breath.
Take your time. Whenever you're free to get up and take care of yourself, you are welcome to leave the clinic in your own discretion. Otherwise, you're welcome to chill here for a bit too if you want. Most people don't go in here anyways, so you're alright.
Okay.
Alright, keep an eye on her real quick. I need to report the virtues. At least she's awoken and okay.
Yes, sir. I ain't going nowhere.
Good. If I can walk. So Arlo is gonna keep quiet about emails thing. I mean, Arlo has an idea, but kind of kept quiet due to their last encounter. But Arlo didn't see anything because I, out of character, didn't see anything. But suspicion when she was so defensive.
Dug my feet in and gritted down.
Professor.
I will say you're a little higher pitched than usual.
Fight an opponent that will attack at the same time he is attacked without bothering to block.
I was in the shadows this whole time.
Apologies, Arlo. He was asking a question to Professor Fontaine for me.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Oh, wait. I'm in no hurry. Exactly.
I want to see how frequently he. What?
In that case, I joined midway into it.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Naka punched my balls earlier, so that's probably why.
Tall
No,
tag.
your point is still
A great
understood.
sport back home.
Naka made my voice weird.
I at least know that it takes lands up to 30 before he starts getting nauseous and dizzy, which is
yeah, that's probably how it's spread.
He was taking a leak real quickly, but he'll be.
After he had to put in
around here.
There you go.
I can meet him by the entrance then.
Professor Virtues.
I think
This is why I'm keeping
Yes.
my legs together.
Just a report. Emil has woken up and is stable and okay.
Balls number 2.
Good.
But I couldn't find Professor Siori.
You know.
so we have to lead him. We can
Typical. Okay.
But just thought I'd bring that to your attention.
Let's go!
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Virtues.
I'm gonna go back to the clinic now.
Why do Fane have?
Oh, hi. Excuse me. Sorry.
Greetings, Professor.
You're... Okay.
By the way, whatever it was that was going on, safe with me. A friend of his is a friend of mine, so I consider you a friend. You don't gotta consider me nothing, but you're safe with me.
Hey, it's just a dickhead thing. That's all I know.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's all that matters. Howdy.
Howdy.
But I'll tell you what. Everybody fighting you that ain't me, oh, they gonna be fuming. You definitely got some great, good hits, and
I'll be
I do
honest,
think-
I want to fight them now too. I want to fight you. I was hoping I could fight you, but both y'all are on my list.
Well, with everything going on, with what's gonna go on soon, I'll probably hold off on it. You have more than enough people to fight, I'll tell you that.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, well...
You could be surprised what us students can do here.
I was already telling them that.
Already sensed what a few of them were doing. At least with those spars. Europa, their name was, the massive one. Stomping around. Whacked the fuck out of whoever. What was their name? Blitz?
Yeah. Well, you say that, but Europa kind of, I don't know, I was a little irritated with Europa. We did all the talk about spacing and keeping your shield up as a defender, but then they kept getting played into being bullied by Blitz. Every time they went on the attack, they let their side open. And that's not what a defender should be doing with a shield.
Well, from what I was gathering, it seemed like it was more mental training than anything else. It seemed that Blitz was just trying to piss them off. At least that's what I was understanding from what was...
If I may be bold, are you talking like
It's gonna be
manipulation?
really bad. Yeah. At least that's what I heard the angel individual with the other people talking about on the other side. They were going on about how it's all just mental gymnastics or some shit. Trying to get them to be worked up and them trying to keep calm so that they don't lose their cool.
I was right about that.
Yeah, Blitz does seem to be pulling that out, but honestly, it's good training if you think of what the Colt's gonna try to do to piss us off.
Yeah, next
And
week's
that's
gonna be
exactly what they were talking about.
very stressful.
Yeah, but this is the time we need to iron ourselves up and
Well, I
be able to
agree.
take the fight to him.
Wait.
Yes.
Don't use fire.
That wasn't fire.
Don't use spark.
Well, I mean, that's when the metal kind of slaps into each other. I can't really control what that
That's
does.
just friction.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, with a
but
little bit of mana.
spark, which make fire.
She's got a point.
Can't promise I'm not gonna use that.
I'm assuming you're
I
not a
won't
fan of
use
fire.
it with you.
Not with me.
Nature usually don't like
Got it.
fire. I'm a good example of that too. I don't really
Yeah, I
like
thought you
fire.
saw that before.
So, stay away from both of you. Got it.
I mean, if you cast fire, yes.
If you're casting other magic that ain't fire, they'll be fine. But if you're casting actual fire, we'll set them off.
As long as, yeah,
Am
you
I?
catch me a flame and I'll go frenzied and panic. That happened once already.
Yeah, Arlo made everybody his hurts.
May I demonstrate at a distance without actually doing anything?
Well, not here, of course, but sure.
Well, obviously. This entire place is made of fucking wood.
Don't underestimate just because it's made of wood. You can deal with ironwood. I think it could deal with you.
I'm calm.
I also noticed when I was bringing you over, you were kind of sad. Or at least what I thought was something I saw on your face.
You did good. Otherwise, don't worry about it.
Not that.
I shouldn't say anything.
It is something we need to work on.
Hey, we all need to work on something. Not saying that it's any less that you gotta work on it, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't hold back when fighting you. I probably maybe should have with the fire, but everything I was doing, I was giving you a good fight. I know we got some things to work on, but I didn't want to show you pity, you know? If we was gonna fight, we was gonna fight for real. Oh yeah.
Was good.
I can barely see. No, it was a good fight.
Yeah.
I could sense it.
I'll just tell you, she's gonna be a challenge for you. You got the tremors, so that doc stuff won't work. I'm gonna tell you, you get hit by some of
That
that
was
hits,
the
and
big.
then
That's what the angel guy was actually getting like a little uppity about. I commented on. You dropped her to her knees while that whole dark thing was going, and he was really. He seemed annoyed and not happy that I knew what was going on until he realized I had tremor sense.
oh well, tough shit.
He'll get over it.
Yeah.
That then it should end up focusing when fight with one with tremor should focusing on making lots of tremors in order to misguide.
Potentially.
Potential.
It's a little easier. It's a little easier to tell someone stomping around compared to something getting thrown. Though.
I feel like Arlo might have a chance with her just because of one thing.
It's possible.
You probably
Too many
shouldn't tell
things
them
going
that
on
if
all
you're
at
gonna
once.
fight them.
To be fair, it doesn't really matter to me.
Well,
Yeah. Also, your tremor sense.
if
is a
you're
little
still
bit
looking
more
for a
precise.
fight, Miss Bonnie, I'm willing to take you on.
A little bit.
Oh.
See,
Oh.
you scare me because you're that one of them aerial individuals. And while I won't mind fighting, you're gonna be a pain in my ass to actually be able to understand.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I would be honest with you,
How to
fight.
my aerial is not something you should worry about. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Need to learn
fair
how
enough.
to fight.
You know, he
and-
kind of poking the bear.
Hee.
A little bit.
Look,
I
I don't
mean,
get to
remember,
fight that
he-
often. I'm
he
kind of like
was-
itching. Not gonna lie.
He was in the top 3.
4. I was 4th.
That's what I heard.
Oh, top 4. I mean, it's basically there.
I was close, but not quite there, and I'm still proud of it. I'll take it as a runner-up.
Yeah, he's come a long way. I was gonna say, don't estimate his kicks. He'll
Honestly, I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna lose the second round, and I came up 4th. I'm like, holy shit! I'll take it. Because it was you, Buell, and fucking who else? I can't remember. Who was the other person?
Well, that's what I was. For the tournament.
Yeah, it was you, Buell, me, and shit.
Well, not in that order.
That's
'cause
an
Bill
interesting
won. So it'd be
student.
Bill, me.
So, what student's name is shit? I really need to make them.
No.
Amars.
Yeah, it was.
Amars.
It was Morris because
Is
he
their
placed
last
3rd.
name shit?
Because I was the one who I beat Amars. Yeah.
Yeah, because Buell beat me.
But the thing is that you was always getting better. You just talked yourself out so damn much.
It's
Pissing me off, to be honest with you.
It did, and it's still a bad habit, to be honest. It's something I need to work on.
And then you finally said fuck you, and everything just changed.
Literally and figuratively.
No, I heard after you said fuck you, you were just a whole new person.
Yeah. Context, I came to this school without cussing and at all, so... And very nervous.
He was a good boy. He was the straight A student having in class.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
But then he
Thanks.
got that little bit of flair in him.
Hi.
Now a little bit more. What's the word? Spicy is zesty. I think is the word.
Zesty, spicy. Either works.
But I'm glad you're alright. I was kind of.
Okay, this has brightened my mood and Arlo's. I shot my husband. I just thought they're better.
So, you said you had that little pouch on you or something?
Mhm.
Where do you keep that in case we have to spar and you lose yourself?
His last one. The
I'm aware.
person that gave me, they left school. Have
Is
no
it not
more.
something that... Is it not something that anyone else can create?
This was their magic. They had same problem. They go feral with scent of blood. So they had their spores to make go sleep. Made me pouches. Used one in forest with wood, and one right now. Took me a while to find this last one.
Gotcha. So,
But if
what... Do you know what spores were used, by chance?
he produced this. It was his magic.
Well, I can understand if he produced it, but... It had to come from something. It has to be a specific type.
Not so. He had multiple different spores. Flower, the pearl only
What is Stone
with mask
doing?
and hammer. Do you remember?
A mask and ham?
Pearl only.
Wait.
Oh, you're talking about, Snow's, fling, right? The Oni, the red
Momichi?
one?
No, pearl. A pearl one, not red. Had pale skin.
Pearl?
Super tall. With hammer, go bang bang. Had mask all the time.
Finn? No. He didn't have a mask.
Not remember. Did not remember his name. Always called him Flower.
Okay.
But he left school. No longer part of.
Shit.
Well, there's gotta be some way to make it again, right? You learned it from somewhere.
There's bound to be a way. Cause ain't all magic, especially the stuff like nature magic, don't you have to draw from something? You can't just create a new flower or whatever. Create what already exists, right?
That's what's my magic. I take from what is rearranged to make armor, to make weapon.
Right. More so what I'm trying
Who
to
is
say
tall,
did
used to
they
wear a
invent
mask, flower?
Those spores, or were those
Was it
spores
Vex?
something that already exist in nature? They just created them themselves, or were able to create them.
I do not know. Did not ask.
Well,
Was it Vex?
no, I mean, I could probably get
Very
Professor
tall.
to look onto it, Fontaine. We could probably try to look to see if we can get something going.
Best thing to do when Ampero knock out. Even if it headbutts or anything. Get sleep or else would not.
Noted. But unfortunately, if you go feral, we can't. We're supposed not to do anything and let the professors handle it. That's what they want us to do anyway.
I mean,
but
If she asked me to do it, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I
was
support it.
about to-
I'm just saying what's
I was
supposed to be
about
done.
to say, within the time that it takes for someone to be able to tell the professor that that's happening, them get there and then deal with the situation. Lord knows what could happen. In
No, I
that
get it.
whole
I
in
get it.
between.
I'm just saying what is supposed to be happening. I understand if you want to continue doing it. Honestly, I'm all for it. I support it.
Right.
Wherever it takes to help.
Yeah, he's just going by. This is what we're supposed to do, but if you gotta do it,
This is what that protocol or whatever is. But
If you gotta do it, then do it. But you know,
it's a covering thing. Like it's like we were never told. He's covering his own behind.
Right.
Not saying, you know what I mean.
No offense
Basically,
taken.
You gave us the thing, and if we do it, it's our trouble.
I'm just giving a warning, pretty much. I ain't gonna stop your consequences. Yes.
I can control for a few seconds when I turn. That's what the majority of my training with wood has been up to control pheromone.
Okay.
But after those few seconds, I do not know what will happen.
When was the last time you trained with ironwood?
Till every time I go hunt, that is my form of training.
Ah, so that's what you
It is
two
good
did.
for my physical thing, cause I need the food. But it also helps.
No, I understand.
I figured you probably don't want to keep lying down. You want to try getting up?
Well, if they can jump, I think they can stand. Hopefully.
You never know.
Well, just be careful. If you hit them in the head enough, you might have given them a concussion.
No, they do not have concuss. I could tell.
Good. I can't see, so I don't know.
Walk to me real quick.
I'm a medic, and it's not my first rodeo. I already had to deal with someone who almost had a concussion. Thankfully, it wasn't.
Nice choice of words. I like you already.
Oh?
Not your first rodeo.
Alright. You at least
I
walked
can
to me that
appreciate
much.
someone who
I didn't
uses
have to jump over here and grab you.
terminology
You should
like
be
that.
alright.
Makes me feel at home.
I'm glad I can do so.
Very hungry.
Maybe we'll go grab you some
First
food
mission, I had
and,
to amputate a leg.
I don't know.
That was interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Not best.
I hope I never lose my legs.
I hope you don't either.
We're gonna go grab some food in dining hall. You wanna come with?
Sure.
you all good?
No, sure. I mean, I'll tag along. I haven't really done much of anything today.
I haven't eaten, so.
Well, fuck
Yeah.
it.
We'll go grab you some stuff.
Got plenty of food. This way.
So.
Actually, Bonnie, why don't you lead us?
What?
Let's see how good you remember.
Oh, that's just wrong.
That's not wrong.
Have
You gotta learn how to
hint
get around.
two of us already. Have hint two of us already. Was going to.
I'm just telling her because she has to learn the place. I'm not going to be holding her hand the whole time she's through.
That's fair.
Please tell me I went the right way.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. You good.
Turn around, you're good.
Fantastic. I have anxiety on this bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Don't like that bridge.
Yeah, I know you don't, but you got to get over it because that's the way to get here.
There's several of them.
Over the bridge. I'm here.
I
right
know, and I am so proud of you. You don't even understand. If I could give you a
don't you
gold star, I'd
patronize
put it on
me.
your chest right now.
Good job, you.
I'm not patronizing you.
Okay, that might be a little patronizing of Arlo.
The reason I'm even pushing you hard is because I want you to remember it.
I know.
Some of the strongest punch on
Turn
earth,
left.
You can't go over a rickety bridge.
There you go.
Stop telling her. She knows. She knows.
Okay. Don't have to yell.
I'm trying to teach her.
Alright, well, here's the test, and I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, sorry, too late. She already here.
I mean, not all the way.
Slowpoke my behind. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You is.
You call me a slowpoke, I'm gonna kick your ass. Cause I was doing this, you could just remember.
You
I would love to
is.
see you try to kick my ass.
You can't even see it.
Exactly. I'm hungry.
Oh my god. Man, I miss you being around, but also I remember why sometimes we stayed apart.
Why? Because I got a good sense of
Oh,
humor?
okay, well, that's
No,
gone.
because you fresh as hell with your mouth.
Oh, keep digging in, I guess, if you're
What the
hungry.
hell did you expect?
I'm just gonna
You know what? You right. What
take
you
care of that bone.
I don't even know.
Exactly.
Ow.
Oh, not
Oh
even
god,
there.
now it's gonna be the thing, Bonnie's always right. I already know. Sorry, it won't be like that.
Now, I am not going to
Oh,
just
not
do that.
even
It'd be
there.
funny, but I'm not going to.
It will be fun.
Totally don't know what you're talking about.
It would be hilarious.
I miss you being around.
Just whatever that remains is there. Just
Oh god, she's eating the whole damn thing. Like, damn.
bone and all.
You was hungry.
Get over here, you
Excuse me.
waste of meat.
Yeah, I've been called that before.
I'm not calling you that.
Also, something I wanted to bring up. The angel
I ain't that mean.
Uranus fella, he might want to question why you was losing your stuff in the fight. So if he does come to you, I'll keep the story the same. But he was asking.
Smelt blood. All the beasts can have that problem.
Yeah, so I'll keep on the story for that. I just wanted to let you know.
Smelt blood started slight stress cause item was broken, but not much stress because, well, make new.
Yeah, you might not want to keep the weapon on the counter.
I made out of counter.
Oh.
Alright. You know, I still see that piece of cake that we saw this morning, and it's still there.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. We saw that this morning, and it's still there.
I didn't. This is new to me, but I believe you. Hold
It
on.
was there when we walked in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told them.
Lift.
We. Oh, you want to lift?
Alright. As I can fly to get it.
We're gonna do this. Go like this and grab my shoulders.
Not you too.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
God damn it, Flint.
This morning, it's still there.
Right
Right now.
Oh no, I'm fluxing now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
What?
This morning, it's still
but I'm
there.
not going
Oh god, no. What happened?
Right now.
That's happening.
Up with it.
Nature.
I don't think. Good.
Okay, well, I almost died, and she's still dying.
I don't think that worked, and I don't think she's coming back.
I don't think so, because we
We tried to jump up for a piece of cake, and you know what?
I'll fly
killed her.
for.
It goddamn killed her.
Ow! Killed by dessert.
Don't whack your head.
I didn't whack my head. I whacked my
Really got it.
fucking wing.
Oh. Don't worry, she'll say
What the?
she'll show us something.
Okay, never mind. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, so there's high collections of magic around, and sometimes weird stuff happens. That's one of them.
Blah.
Gathering.
All taken care of. All taken care of. Don't worry about it.
Is it?
Yeah.
You got some food in you.
Like I want to kick somebody's ass.
I'm gonna let you know we probably don't got enough time for that now. About to close up
Probably
for the
not.
night. I believe.
Probably not. Before we get summoned by the magical warning sign, that sounds like Professor Virtues.
I love how you say that without explaining none, and then expect Bonnie to be like, "Yeah, okay, I get it."
I mean,
That- yeah,
she
that
could
totally
hear,
makes
so.
sense.
Has she not met the professors?
Nope.
Ah.
Fontaine.
Only Fontaine. Okay. Noted.
They were nice.
They are nice.
Yeah, Fontaine's real cool.
Now don't you start trying to exert no damn dominance.
Listen, I did it once. And nine, and then it's.
You did it once. Oh, I hate you both.
Yeah, you came back to life. You here? See?
That's why I hate it.
I can't blame it.
It works.
You can't blame it.
I will. I swear to God, I'm gonna blame a pair of twin bards that started this shit.
But it works though. Kokura showed it multiple times that it works. It destabilizes.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
I said twin bards.
Saw it for myself.
I believe you. I believe you. Just. I just. Trust me, I have a better understanding somehow. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, I don't know why the harmonics for that. Just hitting that note, just.
Sheesh.
It rolls off the tongue.
I hate it. I love it and I hate it and.
You love it. Stop lying.
I hate to love it and I love to hate it.
Love it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Loving the hate, son. Okay, now. You summon up the courage. This will be the third time. I'm with you.
Third.
Keep going. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm proud of you, Bonnie. I am so proud of you.
Okay. So where are we going? What are we doing? What's happening?
That's a good question. Where are we going?
I mean, we only got a couple minutes, but
Outside or library, dorm room?
if we can get to the training area before that.
I mean, I can, but I don't know about y'all.
What your room is?
Nope. I'm sleeping.
Where you going?
Outside?
Alright.
Though, I just have this weird sense that some people just left and went to bed already.
Yeah, I feel like either the boys taking them or they're going to bed.
Yeah.
Let them be sleepy.
Do you sleep? Bonnie?
What?
Do you sleep?
Do you sleep?
Yes. I think everybody's supposed to sleep.
Well.
I don't sleep.
Not everybody.
Not everybody. There's.
I'm well aware. I remember waking up to you staring at me one night. I remember that day. That was the worst
Listen,
nap
a
of my
fly
life.
landed on your nose. I was gonna swat it.
You were gonna smack her face?
I didn't say
Wouldn't
that.
be the first
Why
time.
are you making assumptions?
Because the fly's on her face.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm gonna.
It wouldn't be the first time they've done it.
What are you gonna whack those fly with? A newspaper?
Slander. You are slandering me. I did not do that.
Just gonna get a rolled up newspaper and just whack it.
I mean, that would have been funny. Oh, would it have been funny? Yeah, you would have laughed, and then you would have beat my ass. It would have been funny. Yes, I would.
It would be funny. It would be funny.
See, don't call no BS when you know you was gonna do that. All right.
I
I'd have probably done the same damn thing to you too. So
Exactly. Don't give me that shit. I ain't giving you nothing.
Except shit.
Yeah.
Well, Virtues is there, so.
That's fun.
And he gone. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's that time.
It's probably about that time.
It is that time.
Yeah.
Well,
Virtues even said it was about that time.
What the fuck?
what the hell?
I think we get sent.
Took them.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna be taken to my primordial gods. That sounds like Virtues.
Don't know.
Hold on. I'm doing trick shot. Can I do it from here?
It's getting kind of crazy today.
A little bit. Oh, I missed.
Are you just shooting?
I'm shooting long distance.
Yeah, your shot kind of like corkscrewed.
Yeah, no, it's nothing new. It's better than it was last year.
Nah, it's been pretty bad today. The void's been just grabbing people left and right.
The voice said, "Fuck you, you are mine." Ching chong, something something.
I want revenge with that bouncy ball. I have a stick to pick me now.
It was flying at terminal speeds. Next thing you know, we all wake up in the void.
The fuck you mean terminal speed?
It even almost took me again.
Nako.
I say again, the fuck you mean terminal speed?
No, I can't summon him.
Summon
I
him.
physically can't.
Bring him forth. It's
I'm trying.
Try. He needs to be punished.
God damn.
I'm walking away. I don't feel like.
Yeah, we get into some shenanigans here sometimes.
Welcome to Curiosum After Dark.
Well, would you two at least like to see a little bit of what I can do since I don't think we're gonna be sparring.
Sure.
Oh, you might want to make it quick though.
Like real quick, I don't hear the voice yet.
Didn't your friend just come back?
Which one?
Thought I failed them.
Probably.
They probably got busy with something else. It's fine. She'll be around. She does this sometimes.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna stay behind you because I don't remember what you, how big your stuff is.
Show me what you got.
Well, first thing is probably the thing I did to get the armor off of her, which...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
Really? Alright.
This ain't something that you know.
Okay, no, I don't know that. What the hell?
Is that magma or fire?
Magma.
Oh. That's worse.
Yeah, it feels a little odd.
I can feel it from
Yeah,
here.
kind of looks a little uncomfortable, but you still holding up?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Ooh. Still feels fucking weird.
Well, I
Though,
mean,
there were a few other things. I'm gonna do this first thing, and then I'm gonna have you stand in front of me, okay? Ain't gonna hurt you, promise.
Him?
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Okay.
Yeah, me. So you're gonna do one thing, and then I'll stand in front for the other one. Oh, hey,
Okay.
You got a wall.
Is this where you got your inspiration from?
Now you want me to stand in front, right?
Stand in front of me.
Alright. The armor up.
A little closer. No need to armor up. I just want you to understand. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here.
Eh.
with me.
Oh.
Well, this is like our usual thing
Alright, alright.
Not gonna lie, I had the temptation to just run over and stop punching you.
Don't you fucking do it.
He done did it.
It done no brought you back. You can't even get mad.
I ain't gonna do the thing that I was going to. There's another thing I can do, but that would probably honestly hurt you severely.
Well,
I can shatter.
it's time to go. We're about to be summoned to area, so I was about to say 07. 07. My shit died a while ago.
The standable like makes my body like.
Oh, you're using standable, okay.
I like that I knew the moment I started crashing that you were gonna do that shit, so I just immediately turned and started.
Blame Flynn. Blame
that hold on. Where the fuck is Flint? There's a reason why I said what I said. Flint! Fucking ebb and flow, dude. The she shit since Metaverse. I hate it. I hate it and I love it. I just hate it that I love it that it works every fucking time. I blame you. I literally made an ebb and flow reference because of that. It's like I remember. It's like I've seen like twin bards using that shit, and I hate it.
Well, it wasn't actually you. It's
Yeah, like king shaming. That's it. It's all.
We don't king shame here. Bruh, fucking. So like Metagram Rogue posts, hey, we get McDonald's. I actually finally get to use. There's no war unboxing. Say finally after like 3 years. Even. PTSD kicks in.
I need to go flip it. At one point, it came right out my shield. I was just like, boom.
I need to go before I forget, actually.
Wow.
Link.
Yes.
I will actually talk about the whole Valkyrie thing out of character, which I'll make a ping and be like, hey guys, let's talk about this. Who's actually gonna be able to show up and all that, you know?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I'm in here and there. Message me so I can send you the documents for you to read in character.
I will do that right away because I'm probably gonna go to bed right off the bat, so and I will forget otherwise. So I just need to know because I will forget.
That's fair. Don't scoff on that.
Dr. Octagona fucking Bonapose, there you are.
I'm excited to be able to
Oh, well, hold on.
fuck around and have fun.
I gotta do as a friend.
Flynn, catch! That's hilarious. You have an ability that I'm gonna get for next year, but instead of rocks, I'm throwing cannonballs.
Break character to stop because I didn't want to.
And the thing is, this
no more fucking iron.
this reactive metal was supposed to be the gateway to the cannonballs.
He made it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why my hammer does what it does. It's the reactive for like the next season ability.
Did you change? Because either my fucking actually.
Your shit fucked up.
My shit is fucked up.
So the reason I can do this because of reactive metal and it's just releasing on impact. So just
Ow. Ow, I just get fucking stoned.
I was about to hit you with it. I swear to God. If you stood still for like 10 more seconds.
Well, either it was you or she was gonna throw a fucking rock, so I saw just a trail and I'm like, ow.
You went just like still.
Yeah, I fucking lied a little. I swear to fucking God, I'm just gonna fucking.
I'm gonna fucking
re.
Hello,
I died.
Very nice today. Very nice.
I died.
You did.
Apology dance.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream. So let me go. Alright, chat. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all this for something, whatever the fuck. I need to go to bed soon, which I probably will not get my sleep. Those hang around, thank you so much. Crow, if you're here listening to this, hope things are, well. Hold up, what was the question? I don't remember. I don't remember any question. So next week would be, I don't know what's going on. I might NPC the event they have. Though I wish I was a part of it as a player character, but I might NPC. It will still be recorded. That being said, next week I do have work, so stream will be about a hour-ish delay. Oh, because you know, my job hates me. I don't know how I feel when I see Cookery do that. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Anyway, so yeah, next week and the week after, expect Saturday night streams to be a little late again because my job is continuing to in Cookery's doing California Girls. God damn it. Thank you all who was streaming and, or not streaming, fuck, I'm the one who streamed, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm tired. Anyway, thank you those who clipped those things I asked. If not, why the fuck not? Like, please, I don't ask much out of all of you. If not, it's fine, it's just, I know my streams might be boring, but, it was okay stream. My mood was depressing, and then ended up being an okay stream where I complain only a little. And I hope to God I don't get in trouble because, you know, my feelings don't matter. But enough fucking depressing shit aside. Thank you all so much for coming by today. Next week we'll be having episode 27 where the Valkyrie clash will happen against the cultists. Again, if there's a weird where I can actually stream it as an NPC, I might go in there. Again, expect it to be late by an hour plus, so by 9:30-ish plus, 9:30, 9:45 EST. Otherwise, mods, do the Discord thing. Don't worry about the socials because no one fucking shows up, like, listens to Twitter. So don't bother that, just the Discord. I Discord every week on Saturday for Curiosum. I am trying to find ways. PAG, Pokemon Adventuring Guild, a metaverse thing, is eventually starting to start up. So that will be another stream where my boy Shen will be going on. And if we can get Hopeless Redemption, which is, again, my character Shen is a part of, that will be happening eventually. Don't know when. Yeah, so I'm gonna find someone to raid. Tech, I said not the social, but thank you. Who we got? There's a cutie that is streaming right now that... We're gonna raid Lady Angela. You know who she is. She's a wonderful friend of mine, a cute bean. She's playing Overwatch 2. Give her a little love. She probably won't be streaming long, but, you know, give her support and all that. And I'll see y'all next week, alright? If you're not part of Discord, keep an eye on that. Otherwise, see you next Saturday for another night of Curiosum.